come on. It worked really well. Some people decided to send death threats to the creators because they lost their house, and it's like they don't. It's not like it's not like they did it on purpose.
They did it on purpose, obviously. Good. I'm joking.
Yoshida was woken up at 5 a.m. in the morning.
Getting death calls.
No, someone was like, no, listen. Yoshida P, you need to stop this madness. And I woke up, was like, holy shit, what the fuck? Well, we'll see how that goes. Meanwhile, someone should wake him up for Samurai.
Honestly, they should have done that for Samurai.
Dude, no one likes a Samurai update. What do we do? Okay, 6.2. I've got a perfect idea. What?
We'll make Samurai a one-button job.
I was gonna make a joke similar to that. Turn this off. Is my headset being a piece of shit again? Yes, it is. Greetings everyone and welcome to the live stream. I'm like 5% awake. Hello. I just got to my PC 5 minutes ago, so give me some time. I guess that worked. Okay.
Oh fuck, the fucking sound glitch comes in again. Why? Why every time I play PvP?
Yo, Ennis. Can you speak for a little bit?
I can speak for a little bit. I will speak in a moment, okay, but alright.
No, it's just, it's like, I heard massive noise when you screamed loudly.
Ah, that's right. Give me a moment, bro. This is playing Stardew Valley.
Ah, okay. Well, I'm gonna get something, because, yeah, I want to eat a little bit, not eat much. Like, I'm just gonna eat some fucking cookies or some shit. But at least there will be something in my stomach, you know, instead of nothing. I'll be right back. Maybe we should get some chocolate too. It's fucking chocolate. Ah! Awesome!
What was I thinking?
What were you
Alright,
thinking?
we fucking turning off the game.
Why would you want to turn off the game?
Because I have the sound glitch again.
Oh.
It only happens in PvP, yeah?
But you should probably get your bunny suit ready, because we're gonna go on detective adventures again.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Can't wait.
Okay. Important to notice about software tokens and other. Also, not really system issue follow up. Ah. Guess they're already working on it.
Oh, yeah. Can you believe it? They lost to somebody who wasn't even playing the game.
But... Man, number zero. Is that like a rare Uber player that goes around and steals houses? That needs to be an actual character, honestly.
I know, right?
I want it to be an actual joke character. I
think it's some...
By the way, have you seen that V is being followed by the Rotterdam police?
Yeah, I did.
It's like, what the fuck? He can never go to Britain again.
Exactly. Pretty funny. Alright, let's see. So, the rise in case of independence. What happened after we ended this story? Where are we heading next to? Where we're going back to... Oh, right. We just have to go back to Costa del Sol. That's where we follow up the next story. Let's see.
Ah, the Papias are back. Happy Easter, everyone, though I think it's not Easter yet in other countries. I don't even know if other countries have 2 Easter days. We have like 2 Easter days here.
It's Easter to me.
You know why Easter is one of my favorite holidays, Ennis?
I should go out to your grandma.
No. It is my favorite meme moment in the Bible. You see, when Jesus was having his breakfast with all of his followers, the Easter Bunny suddenly invaded, shooting his fucking eggs everywhere just to clown on Jesus, and then fucking ran away, and no one has any idea what the fuck he was or what the fuck he was doing here.
Oh.
Totally happened for real, season. That's why we celebrate the Easter Bunny.
I see.
True story. No, I'm joking.
So you're coming to Costa del Sol, or do you still have some
right.
other things you have to...
Oh no, I can go right now.
I have to, of course, send a party invite.
Honestly though, the bunny suit outfit is way better on like... And more...
Action.
Yeah,
No, anything that isn't a potato.
basically. You know, honestly, especially with how... It looks like now I'm so fat, I don't even like fit in the top.
Yeah.
Ate too many hamburgers. Sorry, man.
Maybe you can see the man meditating on the beach place. I don't know what you call it.
The coast?
The beach resort.
The resort. I don't know.
Oh, go back.
Ah, I see
And
your
take,
dot.
and take your turn. Yeah, there you go. And then take a turn.
Ah, and this is nice clothes you have, but unfortunately you have to strip.
Good point. Right. Alright, let me go to at least the class I prefer first.
It's kind of shameful for samurai to have a bunny outfit. Shut the fuck up. Your stream is now officially gay.
Nice.
Whoever watches this now, during Easter, has sinned. Welcome to the sin stream.
Oh, no, we can save this. Just put into the title, no hope.
Alright, you know what, fine, I'll do that.
While I do that, give me a second while I just play around with the portraits. Because that's a thing now. So, have you actually seen the new thing that they added into this game? The, what do you call it? The Adventurous plate in the portrait stuff and the loot photos that came from it.
No.
Basically, go to your character bubble and you will see Adventurous plate and portrait. Something you can customize and all this jazz.
Where can I...
You know the character bubble, you know the bubbles down on the corner of your screen. You go to character and then you see Adventures Plate or Portrait.
I see. No, I mean, I don't want to look like this.
Obviously, it's something you should do later because it does change according to what your glamour is, and then you can set it to a specific class. I don't know how it's saved sometimes. It's weird, but it does do its things.
Like how there was a question of whether or not, it was too loot. And someone asked, like, why? Why should it get censored? Did something happen? And someone else replied with, have you ever heard of this place called Limsa Luminsa?
I know, right?
No, but the answer for the poll was basically, we simply need to go looter.
It was actually, if I have a Twitter account, it was really the first thing I pressed on. No joke. We simply just have to go looter.
It is always the way, Ennis.
Anyway. Just a little bit more. Yeah, it's like it's just a little bit of like joy of a person, like, what do you call it? It's just a little bit of creativity that I enjoy. It's like, yeah, let me just do something like anime as fuck with these portraits. Alright.
Oh, so you're already working on the portrait, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
No expressions. I don't need the expression on fucking camera, you fucking piece of shit. No, why? Why? Damn it. Oh well, then not. Alright.
Is Ennis ready to suit up? Who knows?
Yes. How about we start then?
Where's your shirt?
I don't have it.
I thought we grinded for this, Ennis. You have to put on a shirt, Ennis.
Got the ass cheeks for it, damn it.
You have to do it, Ennis. If I have to embarrass myself, you have to do it too.
Isn't this already embarrassing as it is?
No, it's not enough.
We won't look at that. He doesn't like it if it doesn't go his way.
Exactly. It's my fucking YouTube channel, do it, Ennis.
Oh, I guess I'll just go through the story without you.
Damn. How can I harass someone on 14?
Careful, Jess, I have the report button. They take it far more seriously than changing jobs.
But here's the thing, Ennis. I'm playing as a female character, and you're half naked in front of me, and I'm a Lalafell. Think about it. Think about it.
So what?
I can just simply lie, false report you for sexual harassment.
And all I do is pull up the stream.
And not if I remove it first.
Not if I clip it first.
Not if I file for DMCA copyright first.
I'll challenge it. Pull you to court.
Let's do it then. Court it is.
Anyway, I do not have the shirt.
Do you actually not have the shirt?
No, I don't.
And you can't get it?
I don't have enough.
Well, then, we'll have it then. Let's begin then. Ain't armed and dangerous. Tsukishira was wondering when you'd show up. I've got the latest scoop on the Victor spoils that our many-faced friend has set his sights on. Have you visited the Colosseum of late? There's a tourney in the works, and it's looking to be a big one. The Mythful Cup, sponsored by none other than Mamagina and Sons Mineral Concern. They say the master Vergeis will be furnishing the prizes himself from his personal collection. Small wonder it's captured the attention of Mr. Sticky Fingers. Sticky Fingers? You can't say that, it's copyrighted. You are familiar with Concern, yes? It's only the largest mining interest in the Sultanate, after all. The chairman, Master Vergeis, sits on the syndicate and possesses such wealth that rumors has it could buy half the realm it chooses to. He's also renowned for being something of a martial arts enthusiast, with his position affording his little opportunity to test his own skills. He settles for living viciously, or viciously, through the exploits of others. Hence his sponsorship of tournaments like the Mythful Cup. My colleagues Ganelon is in Ulta, covering the tourney as we speak. If we were to track him down, I bet he'd be able to give us something. Okay. I have to check if the audio is fine. Okay, it seems fine.
Yeah, it is?
Mm-hmm.
Nice. So.
You know, Windows updates and all.
Going to Ulda.
I would say, what if my sensei sees me, but he's dead?
Yeah.
Where do we teleport to?
Either we walk there or we go from the Black Mage Guild, Tramarkage's guild. Yeah, Tramarkage is closer. So, one of the new glamours they have gotten in like PvP is an Archfiend armor.
Cool.
It's a glamour set that like you can give to any job, any class, and it's like PvP has been so much faster. Like if you go for the crystalline conflict, so.
Can you read this?
Yes, I am a busy man. If you're looking for small talk, I suggest you look elsewhere. No need to be rude, Galleon. He is a friend of mine. Now, what say you share your latest findings with us? I promise I'll make it you worthwhile. Ellie, if it isn't the Mithril Eye. Star Report. Come to have a laugh at Gillian's expense before returning the pen, your last front page feature, eh? Ganelon. I see. Gillian. Oh, very well. You promise you'll put a good word for me with the higher-ups, okay? Now let me tell you this. There's a strange thing afoot at the Colosseum. Bugger it all. It's a travesty, I tell you. Ah, we're not the only one embarrassing ourselves.
It's reverse Ennis. They're not wearing pants.
Arch, you, Haemon, whatever's the matter? And where pray tell is hunching? The four of you compete for the cup together, yes? I fear that the unfortunate mishap has left hunching in no condition to fight. We were just on our way to convey the dire news to our men Mido. Mishap? My arse, this was sabotage. Somebody coward out there will stop at nothing. Well, let me read this again. Somebody bloody coward out there will stop at nothing to eliminate this competition. I swear it up by Sublimgar.
This ball might be from Limsaluminsa, you'll know.
Lower your voice, Hotch. My head stings enough with your bloody shouting. Hunching? Should you not be resting your wounds? Oh, forgive me, you're incompetent. But forgive your incompetent, unworthy comrade. If I had been quicker with my mantra, we would still 4 men strong. It doesn't seem to be from this, otherwise they would have had that annoying accent in those silent ages.
Have you guys ever thought of being more classes than just a monk?
Do not berate yourself, Jaime. In victory and in defeat, we'll stick to being monk like idiots. You bear no responsibility for my wounds than I. Any road, I dare say I will...
And it's Manderville.
Manderville. Any road, I dare say I will not be getting back into fighting Vettel by arsing about in bed. I'm ready to chant some mantras. How about you lot? A lot of you? Hunting for you, I'm always ready. That wasn't right. Hunting for you, I'm always ready.
Okay, no homo. Okay, that's okay then.
Now that's what I like to hear. 1,000 mantras. I want each one of you to ring out for Sagoli.
There goes my screen.
Lovely.
I just have to plug in the cable white. Alright. We're good.
The mantra fills?
Mantra fills.
Aye, as Hunching tells it, they looked their name from their training partner they met at the first round. A man that they most admire for his devotion and chiseled physique. Consider me a little bit interested. This talk of an attack on the competition, however. Of this I would hear more. Ah, yes. I mentioned a strange finger afoot. Yes. With a mere days left before the Myth Cup, a staggering number of would-be combatants have withdrawn, citing most curious ailments and injuries. With a list of entrants shrinking by the day, the organizers have been forced to abandon the elimination format in favor of mass melee between what fewer battle remains. The Phantom Chief Challenge? Gladiators dropping like flies? No, this is no mere coincidence. I would speak to the individual in charge of the event. Where might I find him? Though the concern sponsors the tourney, the day-to-day organizational duties are being handled by a fellow named Dor Medao. You should be in his office within the Colosseum Hall. I sent words to the Garn gateman. Yuyubaya, he owns the Mithril IFA for or two. Splendid. Come on, we gotta chase the crack.
Alright, guess we're gonna go on an adventure.
Yeah.
Should we do Bahamut weights in this fucking suit?
Yeah, why not?
What if Orange Hokage like shows up? We'll look like fools.
Who cares?
Who cares?
Fools all the way. From the Mithril Eye, you say? Then by all means, you're free to enter.
I think I can keep speaking now. I ate all the cookies.
I see.
They're more like crackers though, rather than cookies though. How can you eat crackers without cheese? Fuck you. I am Ellie, reporter for the Mithril Eye. Never blinking, all-seeing. You know the deal, yes? And you must be Dour Middle. I was hoping I could ask you a few questions about upcoming tourney. He has the same fucking hair too. Gah! Who am I to argue with free publicity? And from a charming little thing like yourself. Ask me. Okay, he is definitely. Look at that, and he's definitely limbs. Look at him. He says yourself.
He looks certainly like that, but it's like the problem is he doesn't have the annoying accent that makes it hard for you to read.
Not all of them have the exact same accent.
Yes.
That said, between the challenge from the so-called Phantom Thief and now these bizarre attacks targeting the fighters, our attorney's already the talk of the town. Not a deal I'll see me complaining, providing someone's still left to fight, that is. You're free to investigate as you wish. I bet you'd be smart to exercise some caution. Needless to say, recent events have everyone here on a bit of edge. Why, just moments ago, fighters almost took off another's head for insulting the color of his Looks like we've got ourselves another. Those two aren't in the entry books. Wait a minute.
I mean,
Oh.
shit.
Oh. Of course. And our challenger unleashes a vicious white hook as the gentleman inspector was channeling his strength for his next attack. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a winner!
This is why we removed Kaiten. It takes too fucking long.
Removed Kaiten. This is the result.
Yes.
This isn't really about Bjardian being very efficient, it's just that he's so fucking angry he can't be stopped.
Yeah, he gets only faster and faster with those fists.
As you two gentlemen, as you for
I mean,
Inspector.
I think this is a perfect scene to make a screenshot out of too.
Fuck, I missed. I can replay cutscenes, right? You were thinking, it annoyed me. Dear Middle, I presume tell me everything you can about the prices for this tourney, and try to be brief. I was wondering when you might ask, Master Furgas has spared no expense in making the Mythical Cup the most lucrative tourney this Colosseum's ever seen. The victor will receive a true treasure from his collection, the Warden's Grace, a ring fitted with the largest sun sphere you'll find outside of Oakwarn. The second and third prizes are nothing to sneeze at either. But I don't care how many faces he's got, we've nothing to fear from this thief. The concern has hired an elite regiment of stone torches to watch over the vault day and night. Yes, just as the brass blades were so successful in stopping the thieves last time. If you want your treasure safe, go fetch them and bring them to me. And be quick about it, I haven't all day. I love, like, I don't know what it is, but this cutscene is always the fucking expressions and sound effects. It's just a cartoon.
Yeah.
I need more Saturday morning cartoon effects, sound effects.
These two are just made for each other, though, let's be real.
Yeah, they really are. Fear I can do that, Inspector. After all, what proof do I have that you ain't the Mr. Many Faces in another of his elaborate get-ups? No, if you want to get your hands on the spoils, you have to claim them as any other would, in battle! As a matter of fact, what with the ranks stained as they are, we're actively recruiting new competitors. The more the merrier, and the more lucrative at that. Gar har 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 har! But where can we find such a fighter? I'm standing right next to you. No!
Oh, you're just reasonable.
Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. You know, I fucking dreamt this would happen too. This exact scene, what I'm looking at right now, and you saying this shit, what the fuck? Now, where did our receptionist get off to? Over here, you slimy bugger! We've got some fresh blood for the melee! Give me a moment, will ya? I've only got 8 arms. Oh, were they legs? I don't really know. Oh my god, it's Ultos! What the fuck? Yeah, God! I was just about to give the lonely Miss Avila the grand tour. Please get me out of this. Inspector Hildebent! Look, he's purple. Yeah, that's the most important aspect. Astute as ever, Nashu. This color, this overabundance of appendages. I smell a case. Is that the voice I gave him last time? I don't fucking remember. Ah, that's just my receptionist Ultwas. Don't be startled now. He's an ugly little bugger, but he's friendly enough. As long as you're over the age of 12. What? Word has it he was one of the many bizarre creatures born from a recent experiment with ancient incantation. I don't know how to say this word. And of the 10 Burgers Guild. Yes, it's called the 10 Burgers Guild now. Fuck you.
Yeah, we're good, thanks.
They were going to seal him away in a hole in the desert, which is what the police should have done, with the others. But he opened his slobbering mouth and started pleading for his life. I just want to live in peace and touch those touch minors. What the fuck? Please, I'll do anything. So the management hired him to perform odd jobs about the Colosseum. And I am ever glad they did. I tell ya, this job ain't glamorous, but it sure has its perks.
Zit the woman next to him.
What a delicious morsel. I want to get my tentacles around her. No, wait, I'm only 18. Ah, shit, too old! Oh, no, that's the wrong voice. Ah, shit, too old. I know not who you are, and where you hail from. I do not care if you dare challenge me. My Tempest Blade will show you no mercy. You cannot forget about your case, Inspector. There is only one who will claim the victor's spoils, and that is me.
It's like fortune, this woman is the fucking...
Oh, I just love it when she talks stuff. Now, who's the chump who wants to get... I should be standing away, and it's like I'm small enough just for him. Ah, of course, everyone is looking at me. Though a gentleman takes far more pride in rescuing fair damsels than fighting them, I fear we have little recourse. I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, shall do what must be done. Circushiro Vamshi will be entering the tournament on my behalf. Nutty! Circushiro Vamshi? You do look like a Vamshi? Well, bugger me with a spear to think I'd see the day when a warrior light stood in the Colosseum.
I'ma just fucking point this out, right? The last name I gave to my character is Hawa. It means air in Turkish, meaning that I certainly do look like air.
You certainly do look like a fucking... you certainly do look like you can't beat the woo, man. That's man. Hot-headed person you are. Hear that clink, clink, clinking? That's the sound of all gil pouring into our coffers. When the public finds out about a true Erosian hero, we'll be stepping into the ring to fight in the Mythical Cup. Oh, and I reckon your friend can tag along too. Show him where to sign, Ulti. With Tsukishiro, I suppose we have as good a chance as any. Now we just need to make sure that doesn't come down with some curious injury.
We'll be fine.
That gladiatrix, Avila was it? It seemed quite certain of her chances at victory. Suspiciously certain, I would say. Aha! I am already 10 steps ahead of you, Inspector. That Ultras fellow seemed most knowledgeable about Miss Avila. Come, Nashu, the investigation is afoot. As much as that sounds like an amazingly productive line of investigation, better suggest that our first priority is to keep Tsukishiro here safe. Let us return to Ganelon and see what else he can tell us of these mysterious attacks on the combatants. Very well, I shall leave that task to you. I have a lead of my own to investigate. Should you uncover any new information, I trust you will share with me at most opportunity. I like how I'm practically the only person he takes seriously. Even though I'm wearing a fucking bunny suit.
Oh, you know, bunny suit aside.
We are competent at least.
S and Ellie's and only two people that have like brains in this fucking group.
I know. Unless you almost committed murder and terrorism, and Manderville, let's not get started.
Yeah.
Where's the...
I think it's back outside, so just walk over here.
There's one anime where the bunny girl is actually one of the more powerful characters and she can go like super mode. She's practically a judge for all the games that get played in that world. Too crazy.
I'll nudge the ones like behind. I guess we can see.
You again? I've already told you that. What? Entered the tourney, you say? Are you out of your bleeding mind? Look, I've got a suspicious or two, which I'm happy to share with you, but in the end, you have to protect yourself, yeah? So I've been asking around, and it seems that more than a few of the fighters who pulled out of the tourney were scheduled to fight a warrioress by the name of Avila. None at all. Now I can't make any promises, but my instincts tell me that this girl is bad news. But don't take it from me when you can hear it from, you know, this is probably a diversion tactic though, to make her seem suspicious though, let's be fair here.
Yeah.
It's too simple, you know what I mean? Fellow by the name of the Raging Rat that he misfortune of being matched up with Avila in the preliminary rounds and earned himself a right bruising from it all. Last I heard, he was vesting up back in the Pugilists Guild. Why don't you... Okay. Let's go to the Pugilists Guild then.
Oh,
you know what the best part is of MMOs versus real life?
What is it?
You can be naked and no one will arrest you. It's perfect.
Yeah, you're right. Now there's a lot of moving back and forth. Let's just increase our movement speed.
Aye. Come to have a good laugh at old Raging Rat's expense, have ye? Well, you're not the first. I say, is there not a man in this entire realm with an ounce of sympathy? Greetings, good sir. How fortunate you are today that your guest is Hildebrand, Manderville, gentleman and inspector. Now, if you would, please enlighten me to how exactly it was how exactly it was that you were beaten into a bloody pulp by Miss Avila. Gentlemen, my arse, have you not a whit of delicacy? Never ye mind. Look, the records may say I lost, but I'll admit to nothing of the sort. I'll shout it out at the top of me lungs. If no one else will, the girl doesn't fight fair. Tempest Blade? Some kind of foul sorcery, if you ask me. Mark my words, that girl is up to no good. If she weren't so damned easy on the ice, she'd be rotting in gaol as we speak. The girl's a la Megan, or haven't you heard? You know how it is with those refugees? They do terrorism and blow themselves up constantly. Oh wait, wrong world. Why fight with honor when you've got nothing to lose? Yes, and why not disparage an entire people in a pathetic attempt to salvage your sorry pride? This one's a real piece of work, Tsukishio. Let's be on our way. I didn't mean no offense, miss. Just telling it like it is, as it were. Perhaps it is truly...
recording.
Hmm?
We just had cameras recording. We could see what he was talking about.
I know, right? I only watched this movie, mate. Fuck off. Perhaps it truly is some manner of sorcery, as the fellow says, or perhaps she works with an accomplice. She didn't strike me as the magic-wielding type. If I were a betting woman, I'd bet my heel on the ladder. Ah, Miss Ellie, the thrill of the chase has struck a chord with you. As well. Yes, I can see in the wrinkles beneath your eyes. I don't have wrinkles, fuck you. We might very well make an inspectress of you yet. Okay. I'll give you a good wrinkle, you insensitive boor. Ahem. If what the man says is true, it's likely that her fellow Alamegans might sympathize with her plight. An accomplice would hardly be out of the question. Yes, I can see it now. Two unfortunate souls, shunned by those around them, united by destiny and a common desire for justice. Ample appendages, whirling wildly, sending gusts of wind flying every which way. Avila and Ulti, a match made in the heavens. Were it any more obvious, I could have solved the case without leaving my home. Incredible! Your powers of deduction never fails to amaze me, Inspector. What is it with you two and that infernal octopus? That's the line. Mr. Oldfall should be at the Colosseum. Now let us hurry before he slitters back after whensoever he came. I know, big words.
But you're still not a gentleman, as far as I can tell. Oh well, whoever, who cares?
I guess Hildebrand went to college and the only thing he fucking studied was language.
Yeah.
To be fair,
he got an English degree.
Even like the most, like you can find the most poor, impoverished, uneducated person in 14, and he will still talk like he was a high class like royalty. I swear to God.
So going back to the Colosseum, I guess.
Going forward and back and then forward and back.
See why I went over the Bartlett for this one?
Yeah, it makes sense. Oh, you're not gonna carry your bow on your back though?
Nah, doesn't look nice. I need to see the bunny tail, you know?
I guess it misses then.
You know, there's like it's basically like this, it's a bit too obstructionist.
Yeah. So you got two tails now.
Yes. My tails. Oh, can you look at this? Fucking Altos is a natural habitat.
I see, yes. I need to stay away from him though, I'm in danger too.
Can't wait, it's probably a boss fight.
Yeah, probably. Or a duty fight. Oh wait, Gilgamesh was a boss fight in the Manderville quest line, so it's totally possible. Friend! Yeah. Shh! Friend! And look over yonder. Behold those exquisite legs, those stylish tentacles, the unearthly undulations of his squirmy, squishy body. Yes, our friend Ulti is a most fascinating creature indeed.
For a moment I was thinking he was talking about the woman.
Yeah, I think that's a joke. Behold how he carefully eyes the gladiatrix before him. What manner of mischief is he plotting? He's having lewd thoughts. He speaks! Yes, this is most suspicious indeed. Deze vuist op deze vuist. Oh, what is this? The girl has fled in a panic. Our friend Ulti appears to be discouraged. Look at the way his shoulders sag, or how he would say. If he had shoulders, Hildebrand, seriously, dude, what the fuck? Our quarry is on the move. Quickly, Nashu, we must pursue. Op deze vuist.
Oh boy, are we done with the first chapter of this quest? Storyline? Where did we actually go? And back outside! What the fuck?
Going forward and back and forward.
This way's outside.
I can't even kite anymore, what's the point of life?
You're just gonna keep that on your hotbar just to leave a message?
No, I actually got rid of it, but I should have done that.
I should have done that as well.
I want to leave a message. Mr. Ulti seems to have found himself another gladiatrix. What might he be plotting this time? Look at those succulent legs. I reckon they taste just wonderful in a good... What the fuck, Nashu?
You know, I'm
Now,
not sure I agree with this. Maybe, you know, he's an octopus after all.
Take out of the party, Nashu's probably the most dangerous one.
She is.
Marinara sauce. Ah, he speaks.
No, those were certainly some good legs, but oh well.
Yeah, she looked pretty nice. Anyway. And another girl washes off. Whatever did he say to her? He looks so sad. Shall we douse him in a lemon pot? You just want to eat the fucking octopus, don't you? You know, Nashu, I'm perfectly fine with cooking him as long as you're bait. Okay? No, you can't do that to the poor girl. She's a fucking murderer, man. Don't worry about it.
I know, right? I can see I can see pure chaos and bloodlust in her eyes. A being that is so unrivaled in sheer destruction.
She's the kind of person that would randomly say in the group, yeah, I would eat human flesh. And everyone will look at her funny. It's like, well, it's just meat.
It's like she's the person that cannot read the room like a certain other person.
So, what does Ralt mean if Hafa means air?
Alt is just honestly my internet name.
Yeah. Like, you know, because you misspelled emerald.
I misspelled. Honestly, the joke is I spelled emerald on purposely because in a certain other MMO they took emerald already, like with the D, so I had to go with the T. So that stuck. You know, emerald sounds a bit too feminine for a male character, so obviously just gonna go with Ralt.
Makes sense. Hildebrand is contemplating the implications of Ultra's behavior. What could it mean? Poor misunderstood Ulti. Here we have suspected him of criminal activity. Well, he's definitely doing criminal activity. When in truth he was just a gentle soul, luckless in love. Oh, Ulti, can you find it in your squishy, slimy heart to forgive us? Yes, now perhaps we should return to our investigation. If Avila is as suspicious as they say, perhaps we should follow her around for a bit. Dor Middle, back at the Colosseum, should be able to enlighten us to her whereabouts. An excellent idea, Miss Ellie. But I have a better one. Let us return to the Colosseum and speak with Dour Middle. From him, we shall ascertain Miss Avila's whereabouts, upon which we shall follow. You fucking piece of shit. He just fucking copied her. Don't think Uncle Alti didn't see you following me. What's the big idea, eh? I'm nothing more than a stupid octopus. Whee! Or am I? Come on now, I just want what any octopus want. A cute girl, untold witches, and the admiration of millions. Can't Uncle Alti dream? Well, kids, hate to ink and one. Then again, I am an octopus. I don't know what the fuck is doing here. Ennis, I think I can sense a known sex offender.
Oh, well, I'm back inside the Colosseum.
Yes? What is it this time? I'm a busy man. Oh fuck, I skipped too much dialogue.
Looking for Avila, you say? She said something about sharing a Falcon with her countrymen over at the Coffer and Coffin. I reckon you might still find her there.
I'll warn you though! If you're smart, you'll keep your distance from that one! That poor bugger! I know, the voice I'm making right now sounds a lot like a voice I've heard before.
Nappa.
Is it Nappa?
No, that's the feeling I get.
Okay. That poor bugger! Ganelon tried to interview her for an article. Thought the girl was going to rip his head off clean. How can I put this? She doesn't seem to take kindly to being asked questions of a personal nature, if you catch my drift. That said, if you're looking for a good sparring match to warn you up for the tourney, that might be just as tickets. I can assure you there will be no need for gradualist fisticuffs, my good sir. With my remarkable powers of espionage, we will ascertain all the information we need without the fiery lass even being alerted to our presence. Let us be off. You know, we're basically just betting on the other detective to actually, you know, find the truth. Yep. We're just fucking around.
Honestly, my gut is telling me maybe we might just either get like a typical moment where Hildebrand is just going to be doing his usual stuff and anchor her anyway, or his bluntness might actually work for this moment.
Well, have you never seen two people in a bunny suit driving a car? All the bros drive cars in bunny suits.
Get it? We're going to Hildy.
Get in, losers, for going Mandervilling. Yes, not conspicuous at all. I think my favorite part is that Tsukishiro just stands out in the open, really doesn't give a shit. And she doesn't even get noticed.
No, but think about it like this. You're so short, you're probably like being obstructed by that barrel over there.
To be fair, I am a ninja, so I know how to sneak. Behold, the lovely Miss Avila. Just as predicted, let us keep watch from here. Not to set off the girl's famed temper. How many times must I tell you? There's no cause for concern. The spoils shall be mine. It may as well be written in stone. Do you realize what this means? We have suffered, and suffered long, but my victory shall mark a new era, just as Rabban al-Din won a new life for himself in the Colosseum. I shall win a new life for our people. The price that I shall claim will bolster the wealth of our people 10,000-fold. In a land where wealth is power, we will be kicked to the gutter by the old dons no longer. And with that, I must be off to the Nanawa mines to meet my sister. Imoto? Nani? Miss Avila's self-assurance is ever a sight to behold. I deduce that my own chances of felling her on the field of battle are infinitesimal. What the fuck? I could have told you that before you signed up. Come on now. Come now, you have a suspect to pursue. I mean, that's why I'm here. Who the fuck is gonna, like, depend on Hildebrand?
Alright.
Whee! Trying to steal a villa from Uncle Ulti's tentacles, are you? I'm afraid that isn't going to happen. Yes, Uncle Ulti's homemade explosive will see. What is it with everyone in this fucking questline and explosives? To see that this is the end of the road for you. Does that make me a bad octopus? No, it just makes you a cat girl. Looking at, yeah. Ah, the distinctive smell of fire scent. Another one of your handcrafted explosives, I take. Nashu?
She's a terrorist.
Heavens, no, Inspector. This is far too elaborate to be one of mine. Might just blow up whenever, randomly. Do you think whoever crafted this would be willing to give me a lesson? I think he'd be giving more than he'd be willing more than just to give you a lesson in explosives, if you catch my drift. They're onto me. Oh, preposterous. Could it be that Musclehead isn't as stupid as he looks?
No, he just has too much experience with explosive.
No, his girlfriend is just even dumber somehow. I see. In any event, I shudder to think what might happen if an unsuspecting passerby chanced upon such a hazardous object. Allow me to heave ho. What is that sound? Nashi, what did you do? You gotta be kidding me! Nashi, what did you do?
That wasn't Nashi, that was Hildy throwing the bomb away. Because that's the smart thing to do with explosives.
Oh god. I guess I read the wrong character. Alice, I noticed something wrong with your car.
What is it?
I've noticed some vegetation growing into it.
Oh, that's just my plants that I just placed all over the place.
Okay, but do they have vegetation physics though?
No.
Okay, worst game ever, worse than Elden Ring.
Well, you just you wait, When the next update comes, we have vegetation physics that work on the PS3.
When the next update comes, we can touch grass, finally.
Yes.
Assuring that I never have to go outside again.
Yeah, this game is already incredibly social.
True. That maiden in the mining garb must be the sisters of whom Miss Avila spoke. Let us listen a bit closer. I thought we agreed. No hard labor until your leg is healed. I swear, sometimes I think you were born solely to give your poor sister headaches. Says the girl who once fought off 10 Imperials with one good arm. Perhaps someday you'll understand that your little sister can take care of herself just as well as you. Speaking of which, what deals with the tourney? Worry not, Hegelina. I have taken all the necessary precautions. The Warden's grace is as good as ours. Even the most modest estimates value its worth some 30 million gil. Do you realize what this means? Necklaces from dresses, all the luxuries you've ever wanted will be yours. The poor little girls in the shabby clothes, objects of pity and scorn for the old and upper crust. Those days are over. After I claim victory, we will take our rightful place at the top of society. I don't know, Avi. Wealth is all well and good, but when I see you stand tall in the Colosseum, hundreds and thousands of cheering your name, I am proud no matter how humble our birth. If we stand strong and stand together, this alone is all the wealth I could ask for. That is your problem, Hegelina. You've always been too quick to settle for less than you're worth. But worry not, for your sister is watching over you. I will do this, for us. Now I must return. God forbid one of those prying reporters overhears us. That's my Avi, unfazed by a duel to the death, yet terrified to be caught in a moment of tenderness. May the gods smile on you, sister, and be safe. A more moving display of sisterly love I have not seen, and yet I fear it has afforded us little in the way of prospective clues. It would seem Avila's obsession with victory runs even deeper than we imagined. That said, I can't help but feel a bond with the girl. My sister and I were alone in the world too, you see. Inspector, did you hear that? What I heard? It sounded like food. Look, kids! Uncle Alti has headed up to here with you. Did you think you could just fall in this pit and die like a good little girl? Whee! I'm talking to you, Mrs. Warrior of Light. Hear that sound? Just one step closer. Closer.
Did you see the bulb on his head?
Oh no, I see it now. Also, fucking Hildebrand is fallen into the hole.
Of course he has.
Not you, you idiot! You know, if it got me, then I'd be stuck inside the hole, considering what I felt, but, you know. No need for concern, friends. I have simply taken the liberty of investigating this hole in the ground, and I'm pleased to report that there seems to be nothing out of the ordinary. Our hero. Now, shall we return to Ulda? They're not even gonna look around to see if someone, dug the hole. They don't give a fuck. Because Hildebrand's so stupid. It's just a natural occurrence.
Yes.
Could it be that the musclehead dived straight into my trap to save his companions? The others seem completely unsurprised at this turn of events. Doubtless he has performed such selfless acts before. A true gentleman, if I ever saw one. But if you think that means I'm gonna show mercy on you, you've got another thing coming? Okay. Time to break out the big guns, kids! Wait a minute, I dug 2 pits, didn't I? Come to think of it, the second one was right around... Give me a break! Man. Now, if there's one thing I like about the Manderville Sidequests is that everyone is a fucking idiot.
Everybody is stupid except me.
So, Ennis, I got a question. Why do you got navel but no nipple?
You're right. It's horrible. It's just terrible. How can I live with myself like that?
Ennis is gonna get arrested for Lalafell crimes, so he has a bodysuit Lalafell behind his back. They're literally children! No, they're adult potatoes, goddammit.
Have you seen children? There's a picture of that. Lalafell children are just born fresh out of the ground.
I actually have never seen a Lalafell child before, and I kind of am scared to see one.
It's even smaller. Is that what a Lalafell child would look like? Now that's a genuine question. We've never seen a Lalafell child.
It's an actual fucking potato.
It's an actual fucking potato. They're going to meme.
Lalafells grow out of the ground, don't you know? Yes? Is something the matter? We're on something of a tight schedule here, Inspector. Stand back, Miss Ellie. My well-honed Inspector senses are tingling. I feel a most fearsome adversary lurking about. This time you're really up to quick without a pedal, kids. Say hello to a not-so-little friend of mine from the Colosseum. He's large, he's in charge, and most of all, he's hungry. Agree. Where in the world is he? I haven't got all night. Alright, well, that's that. My Chimera! What is that half-naked fool? Who is that half-naked fool? Oh. Daddy? What's a fucking Chimera here? Father, could it be that the aura of unmitigated murderous rage that I felt was not our quarry but you? Hildy, I was merely taking a stroll in search of inspiration and materials for my newest masterpiece in the making. And what brings you and your friends to these parts today? Just a bit of sleuth work, father dear, and with that, we must return to Ulda. If you have not heard, your son is set to compete for the Mythful Cup. None at all? Oh, moonlighting as a gladiator, are we? A fitting second career for a Manderville man, if I do say so myself. That muscle-bound old man is the inspector's father. Remind me to never go one of their family reunions.
Good lord knows what the mother is like.
Yeah, she has tits, but those tits are all muscle.
Yeah, all muscle.
What you don't know is that she can actually like control the movement of her tits through the muscles alone, and can actually grab you between the tits and just fucking like spin you away with them.
Yeah.
She doesn't even need to use her arms.
I see. Ghislaine wasn't powerful enough. The only 3 places left for more muscle, and she doesn't have any.
Yes. Hildy is a worthy rival, if ever there were one. Who goes there? The chicken! What voice did I give Gilgamesh again? Hildy! Tsukishiro, I've been waiting for this day. Well, looky who we have here. You're quite the intimidating gent yourself. A friend of the inspector, mayhap? I am Gilgamesh, a wandering duelist, and I am not so much the inspector's friend as his enemy. Well, that makes 2 of us. Perk up, Gulliver, because this just might be our lucky day. Is there no one in this accursed realm who can remember my... Call me what you will, friend, but heed my words. Tsukishiro is a formidable foe. That's sounding like high praise coming from a big fella like yourself. To have such a powerhouse as a sidekick, that inspector must be something else indeed. I know, well, not what brings you to the battle, but those 2. But I warn you, I will end up a seafood. You will end up a seafood if you face them alone. And with that, I must be off for reasons that I do not entirely understand. I am considered something of a fugitive in these parts. Tsukishiro, I will not fall so easily this time.
Is there going to be like a fucking Gilgamesh EX or something like that?
Maybe it's either Gilgamesh Heart and EX, or it's like Gilgamesh works with Altal since like a new boss.
That'd be cool.
That'd be funny. I'll just have to bring along a friend. Mwahaha. Is he gonna like bring Typhoon along? There is a fucking octopus. A subtly twisting wing calling the mind. The undulations of a creature of the seal. Yes, inspiration has struck. Well, you're fucked.
Oh no.
Oh no.
You found some food.
Nobody there but us octopodes. Octopodes? Octopodes? What the fuck are octopodes? Look forward to your next life as a masterpiece, fiend. Oh, you're fucked.
Oh, you're fucked indeed.
The sound effect.
Fuck.
Muscleheads, I hate. Oh, that's the wrong voice. Muscleheads, I hate them. Now, Ultras, at some point you should just give up.
You really did choose the wrong target. So where are we? Over here. So we could walk inside.
You know, I think I could have just gotten rid of meditate instead. I'm gonna be very honest.
Yeah, it is really a lot more of a situational skill. It's like, oh yeah, when the boss disappears, just meditate. Yep, that's very interesting.
But sometimes when the boss disappears, he just unleashes more AoEs anyway, so it's like I rarely use meditate. I don't even see the like what's the benefit even? It's like actually increases your Genki gauge.
Yeah, exactly. It's just there for when the boss disappears to get more Genki at that point of the
Which again, Genki is now kind of useless too without Kaiten, so you might as well get rid of meditate. I don't really.
No, you got Shinten.
Yeah, but you know I can use that without meditate. I don't need meditate anymore.
Oh no, you could Shinten also costs Genki.
Well, yes, but I usually get more than enough Genki and get to spam Shinten that way.
Right. And you know what? Oh fuck, you're level 62, so your generation is even up the roof, by the way.
Wow.
Just so you know. Back to the tomb. To the big word.
The Hamburger Guild.
Yeah, the Hamburger Guild. Some people came with some better ideas, like, you know, certain bottles can become one, because there's a skill, in Sam's case, that later you get a skill that gives you 50 Genki, right?
Yeah.
Every 2 minutes. There are big thick OGCD moves that cost Genki that you can only use every 2 minutes. So what about if you activate this buff, this Genki generator, you get this move ready buff that allows you to use this skill.
Yeah,
and look at that. Well, suddenly 2 buttons of your hotbar has been disappeared and is fused with 2 other buttons in the future.
Yeah, I think fusing skills would have been better, yes.
And, you know, if you go to the forum, there are so many fucking solutions besides removing Kaiten.
I can only hope that some of the developers just, like, look at those forums and think about it. I mean, they ended up improving Bonk, so who knows, maybe they'll listen.
That's another one of those, it's like, it depends on who you're talking to, but yes.
Yeah.
It's one of the backstory that I can give you about Sam, because back in Stormblood, they actually had it spam Shinten.
Oh.
And because they noticed that there's no point in collecting your stickers to do the EI Jutsu, you better just convert those stickers into Shinten. So they had to fix that so you wouldn't end up spamming Shinten with Kaiten, right?
Yeah.
Then you go in for to like fucking Endwalk and they remove that and go back to spamming Shinten like geniuses. Anyway.
Shinten, which move was that again?
It's now it's now in place of Kaiten, so level 52.
Oh, is it?
Take a look at it.
Do I perhaps have it?
It's just.
It
costs like.
I didn't have it equipped. What the fuck?
It costs like 5 Genki more, but it doesn't really do much difference. Just for now, you just spam it. Don't even think about the spot. 25 Genki, just fire. Just fire.
Right then. Good heavens. That's me, that's not the game. Chancing upon father like that, I dare say it's taken a year of my life. Quite a crowd has assembled. It would seem the festivities are nigh about to commence. I had hoped to uncover more of Miss Avila's secrets. But no matter, what better place to continue my investigation than on the field of battle? Good heavens, we haven't much time before the tourney begins. We must hasten back to the Colosseum and apprise ourselves on the rules of engagement. To a true gentleman, the battle is not about victory or defeat, but fighting with honor. Whatever treachery or guile my opponents may employ, I will not lower myself to their level.
The fucking wiki, god damn it.
Wiki?
There we go. Now I'm just looking up the Hildebrand quest line. See how our progress is going. Ah. Chapter 3.
I can't believe my aura is below me. And are you seeing this?
Oh. Give me a moment as I'm taking some screenshots of this. Stupid. Alright then. I got I got it up, and there are still 2 chapters left, and we're in the 3rd chapter. So like there are 4 chapters for this one. Going back into the Colosseum.
You know what it's like to fight in a Colosseum?
Yes. It's very easy. A lot of ass kicking.
Bumps on the head! Chipped teeth! I am one shabby looking octopus, I tell you. They don't pay me enough for this! But that's all going to change soon, isn't it, buddy? Verga! Ah, Mr. Oldfoss, just the octopus we were looking for. I was hoping that you might enlighten us to... Yeah, gods! Who gave you those ghastly bruises? Bruises? I fell down the stairs, that's all. Now get lost, I am a busy octopus. Verga! Ouch, you have my sympathies, good sir. It is a challenge enough to coordinate 4 limbs, let alone 8. Is there someone inside your office? No! Whatever gave you that idea? I am simply fumigating the place for pests. Pests like yourself! Now, don't you have a battle to go fight? Inspector, I think something's alive in there. That's just me. Ah, talking to yourself. Yes, fun. Fuga. God, yes. Working as a receptionist is fun. Battered, bruised, beset by vermin, and still able to find joy and fulfillment in your work? I say, Mr. Oldfoss, your passion for your chosen profession is truly an inspiration to us all. Circus Hero, if you would come with me for a moment, I fear the stupidity in the air may be contagious. No, he's not wrong. When you're around the Manderville, everyone becomes stupid. Well, as we're gonna talk to someone competent. Let's see what he has to say.
Nasha has something to say.
Nani? What does she have to say?
Read it for yourself, it's beautiful.
Listening to Mr. Ultis talk truly is inspiring, as he is looking more appetizing by the... Someone fucking put this woman in jail!
Beautiful.
Well, has your investigation borne any fruit? I see. Avila seeks to win attorney to claim a fortune and raise her and her sister out of poverty. Furthermore, she has implied that she has taken on the necessary precautions to ensure that her victory is all but certain. While trailing her, you narrowly evaded a series of dastardly obstacles, and upon your return, that stranger octopus appeared considerably worse for the wear. The evidence points in one direction. The Alamigan girl and Ultras are plotting together to claim the Mythical Cup and its lucrative prize. It is not as preposterous as it sounds. I have done some research on our 8-legged friend. It would appear that Ultwas has become something of a regular at Ulda's Tavern and Houses of Pleasure. I suspect that he is using his inside knowledge, the workings of the Colosseum, to identify and eliminate potential threats, thereby ensuring victory for a villa and earning himself a healthy commission. There is also the matter of the Tempest Blade. That is rumored to be the source of the Alamigan girl's strength. This remains a mystery, which means that I fear your life is endangered, Tsukishiro. One of the guards informed me that the several crates of refuse from the Colosseum reception room have hastily discarded a pearl lane, nor bells ago. It is a stab in the dark, but the contents may yet provide some answers. I would ask you to bring them to me. Alright.
Where is that? It's not fuck all the way over there. Let's use the Etherite.
Which way? Which way we are?
For goals I teleported to. Not that I wanted to. I just wanted to readjust the map and teleport instantly there. But it's a long way.
But wait, there's more. Okay, and there's these people here, the poor. Look at those stupid. Look at them. Stupid. Haha. They're poor.
They have no shirt because they have no choice. I, on the other hand.
Yeah, you're just fucking perfect. Hentai. Like was there like a Manderville? What was the Manderville pose? Can you? How do you do the Manderville pose again?
I know that there was an M dance, but I don't remember having a Manderville pose.
Was that the dance?
What's the dance? Yeah.
Yeah, but you're doing the pose though.
I'm just flexing. Just flex.
Oh.
Slash flex. Come on, Jess, join along. And those muscles, man, popping, alright?
Something is popping and it's fucking potato juice.
Careful, if you strain too much, you might just, you know.
What you don't know is there's no blood inside the lava flow, it's just potato juice.
Going back to the gladiator skills from here.
I thought we're gonna... Okay.
You got all the quiz, right?
Yeah.
Alright.
Well, let me see what you found.
Great.
Now, what have we here? Ah yes, a spectacular assortment of innards and entrails. And what's
what?
this? A sack, even more foul-smelling than the gore it was lying in. If that can be believed, and look here, something appears to be written on the side. Since God sundries, it would seem this merchant has had dealings with that squishy mass of tentacles. Let us pay a visit to the man and have him enlighten us to the exact nature of their partnership.
Going back to the market board, Sapphire Avenue Exchange.
Going forward and back and then forward and back. Hi, good sir. Do you perhaps know anyone suspicious? Welcome, welcome. What might a discerning lady like yourself be looking for today? What do you know of this sack? I'm sorry, madam, but I've said it once. I've said it 1,000 times. No exchanges, replacement, or refunds. I stand by the quality of my wares, and I expect my customers to do the same. Wait, now did Ultra send you? I'll be asking the questions here. What exactly did you sell to that ungodly creature? Why, an entire sack full of gold waffles. Can you believe it? What with the impressive price in that? Ah, distinctive aroma. They are only for the most discerning of customers, which Mr. Ultras clearly is, as he has just placed another order today. Could these waffles somehow be connected to? No, I shall stop myself before I start sounding like... Inspector Briardian! It wounds me! It wounds me! You would sneak off to conduct your investigations without me, and to steal away Tsukishiro here. This gentleman is not impressed. Did you find anything, Inspector? Good God, what is that dreadful smell? Miss Ellie, I would have expected a cultured young woman like yourself to be more educated on the Epicurean arts, that is, most distinct and delightful aroma of the gold truffle, an acquired taste, to be sure, but one that has won the hearts of many an old-done gourmet. I particularly enjoy them slow roasted as my dear mother makes them. Roasted, you say? Why, my mouth's watering just thinking about it. Might I be so bold as to ask the recipe? Hey, look at that. Hildebrand made a friend. I'm so proud. Wait, hold on. It went by. I can't see. I didn't click on anything. The text went by on its own. What did he say?
That it appears a productive portion of this conversation has come to an end. Besides, the tourney is about to begin. Let us make haste back to the Colosseum.
Well, that meant fucking nothing.
That was fucking fast too. God damn. Anyway. We're already in. Where next?
Oh right, we've stopped to Briardian. The Colosseum Conundrum. Well, if the merchant proved to be a spectacular waste of time, which is in short supply, we must return to the Colosseum before the battle begins. Here is the plan, Tsukishiro. I shall find a suitable vantage point to observe Miss Avila in combat, until I have ascertained the trickery behind her abilities. You are to keep a wide berth of her blade, understood?
What does it mean by that? I never heard of that word. Does it just mean stay away?
Yeah, it means stay away.
Alright, going back to the Gladiators Guild. Is it again? I guess just right here.
There you are! I was this close to starting the melee without you! Gar har 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 har! Ah, I'd be remiss not to tell you that there's been a slight change of plans. Another contestant suffered a last-minute injury, and none other than our very own Ultras has stepped in to take his place. With everyone's favorite octopus joining, you two in the fray, spectators are just pouring in, and bookmakers across town are raking in the gill, which ain't a bad thing for us. Word has it that Master Fergay himself is quite taken with my promotional skills. Hey, the future's looking bright for our old Dormado, it is. So, what say ye? Are you ready to get your asses kicked? Gar har har? Yeah. We're ready to die, right, Dennis?
Yes.
Aye, that's what I like to hear. Ladies and gents, it's time for blades to whirl, limbs to fly. I thought we were gonna go into an actual duty. Neither us or Hildebrandt are dressed for battle. It's the anthem. It's the Final Fantasy anthem.
Yes.
Ah man, I love this team. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, plutocrats and paupers, open your eyes and still your stomachs. The Midwell Cup, brought to you by our ever charitable friends at Amagina and Sons Minimal Concern. Your concern is our concern. It's about to begin! My voice, I need to get something to drink. We will stand atop the heap of maimed bodies and twisted limbs to claim victory. Will it be the Avila or of Ala Magor? I don't know. Tsukishiro, the famed warrior light? Yeah. Sorry, I need reading the script. Hold on. Or who was that? Grinning full again. That's right. Humberbatch, agent of infamy and imbecile extraordinaire! Or will it be our 11th hour entry, Ultras, and the 8-legged purple performer of pain? Where the fuck did he come from? Here I am, did you miss me?
Every Final Fantasy fan can be like, yes.
Hey, I'd say we have a battle for the ages here, folks. Combatants, take your positions and let the battles begin. Alright, you know the deal. We team up and wipe out the others, then it's just the two of us. I'll take a dive. And you receive your share of the winnings. I have not forgotten our promise. And he's doing just fucking spins.
Why are we teaming up on him? I guess she's still that strong.
You know, Hildebrandt, maybe you should have bought a weapon at least. Damn, impressive. Look at the villain's blade spin! Why, she's a veritable whirlwind of death and destruction out there. They beat him tough in El Amigo, that's for certain. Well, that was quick. You are next. Have you seen my fucking sword? Here we go, ladies and gents. Once my buddy gets a whiff of these vault waffles, he'll be sneezing up a storm. Literally. Oh no, wait. Manderville's just gonna eat it.
Delicious.
I can't believe Hildebrandt's the one that actually saves the day. He's actually useful. Nothing like the rich aroma of roasted truffles. All this fighting is giving me Uncle Ulti an appetite. It's time for dinner yet? Wait a minute, roasted truffles? Braised in a savory sauce, just like Mother used to make them. Feel free to have seconds. There's a whole sack full where that came from.
Saves today.
You fucking... That's better like muscle brain, that!
Well, he just told the merchant the recipe and the merchant made like 60 more of them.
That girl's glaze gives it away. Open the gate at once. Is that Typhoon? Fuga! What is that monstrosity? Mr. Typhon, is that you? Your stomach? I hear rumbling. Could I interest you in some roasted waffles, perhaps? What a fascinating friends you have, Ulti. Why, you look at this charming little nose. Is he perhaps suffering from a case of the sniffles? You fucking dumbass.
I get it!
Right.
We wanted to make him sneeze all the way so he would get a ring out.
Naruhodo. Could it be? Avilas found the Tempest Blade. It was the monster all along. The gods played us all for fools. Damn.
Oh, you know, she was a competent fighter for like 2 minutes.
Yeah. Don't look at me, it was all her idea. I'm just a stupid octopus. You were the one who approached me, you double-dealing fiend. I just wanted to experience the thrill of battle, you know, for my work and all. Come on, Dower. Has Uncle Alti ever lied to you? What did I tell you? I knew there was something fishy about that Alamigan whore. Damn. Alamigans. Beggars and brutes. The lot of them. We give them a home in our lands, and this is the thanks we get. Send her to Garlemald for all I care. Just get her out of my sight before I get sick. But I just wanted to. My sister. I feel for the girl, really. My octopus heart goes out to her. But the rules are rules, right? Now if Uncle Ulti may be so bold. I say we call off the melee and have a final showdown between the 3 remaining competitors. That would be me, my buddy Typhon, and Tsukishiro here. What do you say, Mrs. Warrior of Light? Well, my friend is very hungry for octopus. How about I slice and dice?
Alright. I know, right? Some takoyaki would be nice.
Takoyaki? Oh yeah. Well, this is the most unprecedented turn of events. But who am I to deny the wishes of such a passionate crowd of martial arts aficionados? The venue. Halatali, the fighters. The tag team of Ultros Typhon versus the Warrior of Light will be left standing when the storm has settled. But there or miss a battle for the ages. Be there or miss a battle for the ages. I mean...
God damn. You're a lot sturdier head than we expected.
And Vent the Thief is just fucking right there. Damn, can't believe fucking Hildebrandt is fucking dead. Cheer up, Nashville. Get some takoyaki for you.
Alright. Alright, Odie is dead. Oh, who cares?
He'll come back. So, to review, the truffles were to elicit a sneeze from the octopus's oversized crony, which would be positioned as to appear it was coming from a Lamigan girl's blade, allowing for the two to sweep away their opponents with ease. No wonder I wasn't able to see it sooner. It's quite possibly the most imbecilic scheme I've encountered in my years as a consulting inspector. At any rate, we have no choice but to trust in your abilities now. Tsukishiro, let us make for Halatali. We'll be fine. It's just Typhoon.
Jess, you wanna know where we're heading back to?
Where?
Camp Tribode.
I swear to fucking God! We'll never get rid of this place.
Yep. Just trying to think. say something with that. Fuck. Why can I not? Give me a second. Need to play with the glamour plates for 1 second. Because we can now use them wherever we want. Alright, here we go.
Didn't we already kind of do that though?
No, outside of like the cities, we couldn't use the glamour plate anymore. Glamour plates. Now they changed it, so any safe zone.
You can assign glamour plates though.
You can assign glamour plates, but they would still not take effects if you were outside of cities. Now, any safe zone in the game, like the fucking Camp Drybone or like Falcon's Nest, you can use the glamour plates.
I see. Well, this tourney's turned around to a mess. With all the trouble I took preparing consolation prizes for the melee, it looks like we won't be needing them after all. Of course, as long as you're bringing in the spectators and the profits, I could give a gnat's arse. Now, I know what you're thinking. 2 against 1 ain't fair, especially when one of the two is the size of a small house. So there's the deal. Why don't you bring along some of your friends for the battle? Let's say 7 of them. That's kind of cheating, but okay. Well, and it's a boss fight.
Yeah. So, before we head actually into the boss fight, I just wanted to tell you that now solo players also have an option.
Right, we can. We can choose.
Enter Hatali with other players. Enter.
I want to go Dragon's Neck, I think.
Right, let me see, because it was like. I think it was a trade. Yeah, Dragon's Neck. Here we go. Oh, I didn't select it, right? Here we go. But yeah, basically we can now play some of these duties with NPCs.
Well, while you do that, I'm gonna get something to drink before the fucking thing starts.
Oh. Alright. Alright, no. Oh. There's no pink nipple. Doesn't make any sense. But oh well. There's a small imprint of a nipple there, but besides that, there's no pink.
Okay. Have you ever heard of Darth Plagueis device?
No.
He was a guy.
What about it?
He was a guy. He was very wise. He had like dark powers, and he could like keep him. He could keep others from being unenlivened.
See.
But you know, he lost his power at some point because his student is also kind of a dick. So he slit his throat. What he didn't realize is that, you know, he kind of forgot about the unenlivened power part. Do you know, Ennis? The power. You know, every world will come to end. You know, every world will come to end. Come to end.
Interesting.
And I'll will find it my own way. I can taste the day, savor night. Spells beyond you as I watch you crawl. Do you dare to fight evil's might? I'll be. So, next to the cheesy bacon fries, Burger King now also has the loaded barbecue fries, and I'm wondering what that means.
Interesting.
I'm ordering Burger King for this Easter because I'm lazy.
Oh, nice.
Oh, nice.
In the meantime, let's have some salt.
Salt? How so?
Oh, you see, the skill is called Salted Earth.
Bananas, what if you're salted earth? Have you ever considered? Have you ever considered that perhaps you are the earth that was salted?
Oh, you know, you're not wrong. Let me add. If I was level 86, I could probably add some pepper to it as well. It's just
maybe the true salt were the friends we made along the way.
By the way, I'm not joking. I think the developers did the naming on purpose with this, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I know the AoE thing that I create, salt, that stuff. That's like salt. It's called Salted Earth. Later, you get a new skill that like does a little bit more damage in that thing, and it's called Salt and Darkness.
Darkness.
So yeah.
Oh, by the way, Kingdom Hearts 4. What do you think?
You know, spent too much time looking at the trailer, sadly, but nice to know that it's already announced.
How do you feel that Sora is now Noctis?
Natural progression.
Natural progression.
Writes things.
No, it's more like they tried. Apparently, because Sora is in the fictional world, which is actually the real world, he's now looking realistic.
See.
But like, apparently, it's been hinted that if he were to go back to another world, he'll go back to looking a little bit anime instead.
I see.
So I think that's kind of a funny idea.
It is a funny idea.
But man, I can't believe they went into the world of Unreal Engine 5. No, I mean, the whole city looks like Unreal Engine 5, honestly. Unreal Engine 5.
This is certainly going to be a long one. So let me do the following. Let's go to YouTube. And look up that fucking thing you were talking about. Kingdom Hearts 4. I wanna know what it is.
No, I kind of low-key want to see, like, go into the real, like, the realistic world and see how it feels like they've done to Goofy in real life.
Yeah. I'll be back. Somebody needs to go to the toilet.
I hate phones so much. Oh, I hate phones. I have no idea. Why do you fucking hate phones so much? Oh, I hate typing with them. It's such a pain in the ass. No. You know what? It's gonna work. Hold on. I just wanna copy the text. There you go. Copy. Because I'm pretty sure this is gonna fail. You know, when it comes to Uber Eats, what's annoying is that if I want to play with Ideal, but for some reason brings up the old transaction page. And for some reason, Uber Eats is automatically going, even though I haven't paid yet. It's like, just stop. Average wait time 5 minutes? That sounds like a lot of bullshit to me. I'm gonna remove a bunch of history just to make sure. Because you know when yeah, and I do not everything. Why, phones? Why must you be like this? Move, yes. Well, let's just hope it works. If it doesn't work, then one of the biggest deals is just annoying. It's pick Uber Eats over Deliveroo because it's 20 cents cheaper. So I was starting to wonder if I really should have. Because at least with Deliveroo, Ideal instantly works. Nope, nope, nope. Why? Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Er is iets misgegaan. Er is indeed something indeed went wrong. Go back. Why is it that you can go like, ah, something went wrong and still continue the fucking order then? Why? Why? Why are you like this? Oh. I really have to question your intelligence sometimes. Uber Eats. Uber Eats more like Uber Eats. Haha. I don't even, does it make sense? What the fuck? Wop erop. Okay, no. Let's try this again. Oh, I fucking hate this shit. Actually, it's better that it failed because I didn't even put in the right time.
And you already told me at the entire time to just fucking give me the duty, but instead you just gave me nothing.
There's nothing. Wait, can I even plan if I use ITO? I don't think I can. I have to check. That's stupid. Right. Let it be known that ordering with Uber Eats is a pain.
Oh, right. Sora died in the last game, and he was reborn in photorealistic world.
Oh. Restaurant is too busy now. We can't. Okay, you know what? Fuck it then. 20 cents more Deliveroo. Let's go. Oh no, never mind. I can't ask for a later time either. Oh my god. Why are you like this? Fine, I'll order later. Thanks for wasting my time. Should I just eat my chocolate bar right now while we wait? So, how is Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer? What do you think?
What am I looking at? It's not a Heartless, right? Or is it a Heartless?
I think it is Heartless.
Oh, god damn it. Oh yeah, it is Heartless. That's a heart shape. Fuck.
So apparently, we had the Xehanort arc, and now it's the Masters of Masters arc, or some shit, I don't know. So, you know, I was more surprised that Kingdom Hearts 4 was announced, because I was expecting like first 5 spin-off games before we get to Kingdom Hearts 4. Oh no, we're getting right into it. That's crazy.
What do you mean? The game's gonna come out in 2060.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. But, you know. You know, my favorite comment from Square Enix CEO is like, we shouldn't imitate like Western games. We won't find success that way. And I'm just sitting here thinking, but you've been doing nothing but.
Alright. Fucking
Like,
World of Warcraft veterans are saying something for this game even, so not getting any better.
I was thinking mostly about like all the like AAA games are all like focused on realistic graphics and shit. Most of the time over gameplay, and then there's all the microtransactions. Don't forget that one. Games as a service, trying it over and over again. Never mind them just like mostly just focusing on brands rather than, you know, making actual cool games, new games. You know, it's like Final Fantasy Remakes 2, you can notice that they only made Final Fantasy 7 Remake because, you know, they know it will sell. For the most part, besides that, it's just shitty remasters and ports. Look at you, Chrono Cross. To me, as far as I'm concerned, Square Enix only cares about money. It doesn't really care about good games or not.
Yeah.
There's some developers in Square Enix that definitely care, but unfortunately, that's not everyone.
And even if it was like the, you know, just a simple, like everybody in the development team.
It doesn't matter if
the
higher
sad part
ups
is
do this.
Exactly, they're just bitches.
Well, I'm just gonna start on my chocolate bar while we wait, because why the fuck not?
Careful, Jess. It might just speed up the process.
Well, then my
It's probably the most, you know, when I think about it, this probably is the most unfortunate timing though that we go into this.
Yeah. Oh.
Mainly because it's like, yeah, probably at the calmest hour of the server, so it can take a bit before people come together.
Yeah.
And do it. And honestly, it's not even that they will choose Dragon Egg. Obviously, I'm talking about the roulette. I'm just talking about the roulette. Please, somebody, please pick the duty roulette.
Nah. I'll say this wouldn't be as much of an issue if you could go cross-world with like the duty shit.
Yes. You know, we go back to adding portraits.
I don't really see why not.
Yeah, like you can do it now too. Switch to a class that has glamour that actually you probably want to play as Sam, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
For PvP, oh fuck.
The nerf machinist. No wait, they didn't. They buffed him. Insta kill. Like, what the fuck is that insta kill attack?
It has a 5% chance, so it's not.
Isn't it an AoE though?
It is an AoE, yeah.
So it's not like the chance is that low. And as if you played Fire Emblem games, you would know that 5% is quite high.
Yep.
5% quit rate. Of course, only when it's used against you. Oh shit!
Of course, when I'm busy with the portrait, it gets it. It's so annoying.
Switch back to your bunny outfit, Dennis. Wait, now my hands are fucking dirty of chocolate.
Now you're gonna experience the worst thing ever, touching your keyboard with dirty, dirty hands.
As you're talking to me, I've been doing that my entire life.
Not just me, you know, when you eat chips and then you touch a controller.
Yeah? Oh no, that's the worst. I used to do that in the past, but I kind of do that less nowadays. Because the worst thing, I really hate dirty controllers.
That's basically what I mean when I say, like, you know,
Like, specifically analog sticks. Like, dirty analog sticks are the worst. Met deze tentacle monsters. Make taco yaki.
I have no clue. Well, maybe I'm supposed to thank the typhoon. Alright, let's go.
I guess so.
Look at me.
Why didn't I use Shusi? I don't know. I've been turned into a toad.
Yes, no. Actually, a lot of people have been turned into imps.
I guess maybe. Oh, imps, yeah. Maybe it's on purpose. They were supposed to be imps. Also, it's a Final Fantasy VI battle team, boss team, and I love this team.
Yeah.
Though it feels like they just copy and pasted the team. It's not really a remix, I don't think.
No. It's not a remix.
Oh well, I just love this team. So how's Typhoon doing?
I have no clue what the fucking gimmick of this boss is.
Imps.
And so for now...
Oh! Oh! And
out?
you have to keep him away or else we'll be blown out of the ring.
No. No, he went to the middle of the arena. I had no control over this. I'm already keeping him away from the party and actually don't want us back to face the Ultras attacking. Alright, go back into the middle. Stand underneath him if needed to. Oh, he stopped. Oh, never mind. Alright. Fuck.
What the fuck? Oh no, we have to keep away from his mouth.
Oh, now he's spinning.
Oh no. Oh no, I'm fucked.
Fucking tech moment when you use your fucking...
Yeah, I can't really do much about Ultras from here. I can shoot MPs at him. Okay,
right,
animation lock, let's
now
go.
we really need to get into the middle. Now we really want to get into the middle.
Here?
It was the snot that just pushed us out from the field. Alright, you come along over here. And now you turn... Oh wait, did it just drop?
I've been knocked out. Yeah, I did. That was weird. Okay, imagine this fight in extreme. Fire it again!
Oh, nice, some tasty takoyaki.
Oh boy, some that nice takoyaki. And Tsukishiro claims the Midfall Cup! We did it, guys. Thanks for the meal. The only ones here. Oh no, there's still the healer. What's this? Bind up Ultras. Sure.
Yeah.
Didn't get it.
I got it.
Awesome.
Alright. Now let us continue.
Good show, Tsukishiro. Your performance has earned us front row seats at the award ceremony. This should afford us the perfect vantage point to thwart the thief. Come, let us return to the Colosseum. Damn, that Ultros looks creepy as fuck. So, would you say Ultros is a very popular character? In the fandom?
Yeah, he is. At least people that really lot Final Fantasy 6.
I see.
You know, they do often like what do you call it? They would love like Ultros. Alright. I'm just busy just throwing away some filth for my site.
Now, I'm watching two sexual predators right here.
Alright, let's get this filth. Like, I don't even need to see it. Where can I place it?
You can place it inside.
There we go. Somewhere where I never have to fucking look at it. So useless. At least the Houton makes you feel worth.
Next to Kaiten?
No, at least the Houton gauge has to be actually managed.
Yeah. You know, Dragoon also lost his flavor skill.
The Dragon Eye buff, right? Yeah.
The Hamburger Guild?
No, this time the Gladiator Guild.
Right. It was a battle for the ages, but a worthy victor has risen to claim the spoils. And now, let us take a look at the relic that our champion has won. I love this music. Behold, from the personal vaults of Master himself, the Warden's Grace, a timeless treasure, the likes of which our realm has never seen. One that's earned the attention of Erosia's most prominent pilferer. Garharhar! Above you. Ladies and gentlemen, and inspectors and verbates, the opening act dragged on over long, but worry not, the main event is about to begin! I know that you paid well for your seats here today, but I can assure you that my performance will not leave you disappointed. Now I invite you, one and all, to sit back and enjoy the show. Foul fiend! Mark my words, you have stolen your last treasure. I swear it on the Manderville name. It's the man. I think not, Hildegard. Greg! It's always a pleasure to reunite with old friends, but your timing truly leaves something to be desired. Final Fantasy 14 has a fucking left hook and he stole his fucking spear! Tsukishiro, you bested me once, but not today. I shall have my revenge when I pierce your chest with my spear. Do you mean your skewer? None at all! My spear! The fucking 14 left track, man. What the fuck? What the fuck is even going on? Foul thief! It is not a shred of honor in you. Return my weapon at once. Oh ho, it seems we have an unexpected guest. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but I fear attendance at today's performance is by invitation only. Now it's raining truffles, but the battle's already... Mr. Typhon! Oh, just a moment, I'm sure I had a tissue somewhere. Funga!
And Kudo, no!
Oh well. Alas and alack, the ring sails straight into the hands of the fiends. Giving up so soon, are we? Those don't sound like the words of a Manderville man. Oh my god, is it our hero? Even his nipples has muscles.
Yeah. Wait, that's not how you're supposed to do it. You can jump up there.
But of course, brilliant, father. If the ring won't come to me, I shall go to the ring. Or it'll be just like Dalamot. Hillebrand, Heliodor, Maximilian Manderville. Skyward, as only a Manderville can!
Fuck.
Father, you don't know. You know, you could have just thrown me instead. I'm smaller and more easy to throw.
Yes, it means that you fly twice as hard.
Yes, but think about this, Ennis. Because I'm smaller, I have more mobility in midair. That's how it works. 997, 998, 990.
Oh boy, he's going to the Endwalker expansion.
Oh man, he's gonna become a zombie again. He killed the monks! Well then.
They're using mantra on him.
These legs, they look strangely familiar.
And Kudo.
No! Ah! Put a little too much into that spin, it seems. Not exactly as planned, but who can argue with the results? Save for the thing. The ring is fake. But no matter, I have a feeling this will lead me to the true treasure until next time, friends. You have been a most attentive audience. That key! Bloody hells! Guards, seize that fiend at once! How does he keep doing that? He killed Nappa. Fuck. Why are you clapping? It's too late, sir. The second prize, the Ring of Inquiry, is gone. Second prize? What is the meaning of this? Many-faced fiend. Or no, the man spoke truth. A Master Goldsmith's eyes cannot be deceived. That's the wrong voice. This sun sphere is clearly a second-rate replica. Preposterous! It's just, the dim lighting, yes! If you'll just step over here... Uh-oh. Man, fuck all that, it's just a bunch of fucking cheaters. Have you taken ill, friend? You seem to be perspiring most heavily. Let's not be so hasty, friends. I can explain! Well, seems cheating is just a natural thing in Ulda. I sold out my honor, joined forces with that odious October, all for a false treasure. What a fool I have been. Whatever was I thinking? Do not berate yourself so, Miss Avila. Why, it was exactly as you said, was it not? You were thinking of dear Hagelina and nothing more. I suppose I was at that, How do you know my sister's name? I assure you, young miss, under no circumstances did I tell you to the Nanawa mine, so to eavesdrop your intimately personal dialogue with your beloved sister. Ah shit, please stop, he was already close to death. He's already been hurt enough. Don't step on him, he will enjoy it. You have the right of it. Blinded by the prospect of fortune and fame, I lost sight of myself and what I truly was fighting for. My honor and my sister's trust will not easily be regained, but I will not shirk from... what? From challenge? One mystery still remains. Before the thief had identified the ring as fake, he had already acquired a key to the storeroom. Clearly, the second prize, this Ring of Inquiry, was his target from the start. But why? There must be some pattern to the items the fiend has stolen, a pattern that betrays his true intentions. The 3D blade, a same as virtue, the Ring of Inquiry. All relics with quite a history. Or to be more precise, relics from the era of Belladians. Oh ho, if that is so, the answer is clear as day. The Fiend means to found Eosia's greatest museum of Belladian history, pushing up the prices and gouging honest men out of their hands. Hard-earned coin. Doubtless another one of these cards will appear on the scene to tell us just as much. You fucking idiot.
Fucking no, she fell asleep again in the midst of it.
Well, that's it. No takoyaki for you. What the fuck?
Oh.
What is going on? Oh no.
How do you know?
Well, God fucking damn it. I have enjoyed our little game, but all good things must come to an end. I shall claim the 4 sacred treasures and justice shall be served. So, this is the thief's final challenge to us, but what are these 4 treasures of which he speaks? Were the 4 treasures of Ballad become one, the wicked shall be judged in the blazing light of sun. Ah, yes. An old legend, but little more than a fairy tale, at that. And yet it seems the phantom thieves believe there is some truth in these words. 4 sacred relics from the Belladia. The warden's justice, lofty words coming from a glorified footpad. One who's winning over the common folk all by the day. If rumors are to be believed, it would seem the tales of master thief ruffling the feathers of the rich and famous have won the men more than a few admirers. Consider his targets thus far: an olden collector and her hired thugs, a trading mogul and a brass blades, and now a mining magnate and the stone torches. Is it any surprise that the sympathies of ordinary Oldens would lie with the perpetrator rather than his victims? Absolutely absurd, Miss Ellie. Our query clearly harbors no small degree of resentment for wealth and authority. Might his next target be a member of the syndicate? Perhaps the Sultana herself? Aha! That it will be his downfall. For the greater of the challenge, the higher I rise. Ahem. Just one moment, I will, if you would. Mark my words, ye of many faces, there is but one man who shall lay claim to the 4 lost relics of Balladia. And it shall be Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire. Yes, I'm sure that inspires us all with great confidence. A black man! Was that? No, it couldn't be. Huh, methinks Godbird may need a few pair of spectacles. Fine, are you ready for the trailer? If the answer's not there.
I can't wait. Let's go.
As the fiend's true identity and aspirations are revealed, will Roche fall prey to the forces of evil? Hildebeth will return in Her Last Vow. Okay, that was kinda... It was not really much. It was kinda weak, yeah. But wait, we're all standing still to make this photo here? Why did she stop? The key to the next case is a mask. Have you ever worn a mask for so long that you forgot what you actually looked like? I have. Well, we're in the pandemic right now. When we were in the pandemic. And how did they freeze in midair like that? Talk about a mystery. Oh well, see you next time. Ah, look at this. It's Enkao. He's white and he's dead again. Man, so many strange things have been happening.
Alright.
So this is like the final one for like I guess The Realm Reborn.
Yes, it's 2.5. Let me do something real quick.
Alright. I'm gonna eat more chocolate. Mmm. Mmm. Yeah, no, it is heat. Inside the room, the chocolate is it's kind of melting. Kinda. So, Hildebrand. He's a crazy guy. Mm. Damn. Also, I just keep thinking about the mechs, just like Metal Gear Rising video. It's just fucking crazy. But it's like, I can't really show it to any normie friends, because they will not understand it at all. I don't have normie friends, but I can definitely not show it to my mom, because the ADHD editing is a bit too much for her.
Alright then. Ready.
Oh.
Are you?
Mm-hmm.
Ah. Still eating that chocolate.
Mm-hmm.
Take your time.
You didn't know Milka hit like a chocolate paste now?
Yeah, I know.
Is it any good?
It is. It tastes just like chocolate, I believe.
I would think like it would be just a little bit too sweet on my bread. But maybe that's just me. I don't really know. And it's just like bread. I just fucking pick a spoon.
I did, like in the past. A few years ago I did, but nowadays I just lessened the amount I eat, just in general. When it comes to chocolate, because it's probably one of those reasons.
I only really eat chocolate during holidays if I'm actually craving it, because chocolate is kind of bad for my throat, I noticed. But hey, I'm destroying my throat anyway today, so it doesn't matter.
If in my case it was just like too much of a good thing, gives you weight.
Oh yeah.
It's not good. Also, it actually made it so that my what they call stomach also was a bit more sensitive in a sense. So
I can get that too, yeah.
You know how it goes with, like when you have that burning taste in your mouth.
Mm-hmm.
That thing was because I ate so much of it.
Yeah.
And now that I lessened it a lot, I haven't even once in those periods that I have lessened it even felt this,
Yeah, chocolate. Too much chocolate is just not good. I mean, that's obvious, but
it's like the fucking child's mind, because I was eating a lot since I was young, obviously.
Oh yeah. Oh no, it's not like my parents really were like, I'm gonna give you all the chocolate. Like, if it's like a bit of chocolate based on bread, okay. If it's a bit hagelslag on bread, okay. But it's like, straight up a chocolate bar, it's like, no, it's limited to not even once a day, just once in a few days. If they felt like buying one anyway. Okay, shall we begin?
Yes.
I was wondering when you'd show up. Tsukishiro, I hope you haven't made any plans for the day, because we've got a situation on our hands. Remember how our good friend, Phantom Thief, well, it seems he's decided to branch out from Bulgari to cold-blooded murder, and we know it's not Nash. If the rumors are to be believed, he's claimed 3 victims of it. By the way, I'll play Final Fantasy 16 if that's like a Manderville Sidequest line.
Yeah.
All influential members of Ulda Society. Mr. Many Faces has been kind enough to leave one of his signature calling cards at every scene, leaving no doubt as to the identity of the murderer. The message is always the same. The weight of the 5 corpses will bring scales of justice to balance. More riddles. Not that you'll hear me complaining, no, the only thing my read is like more than a good mystery is a good murder mystery, even if it's real people, god. Ever since the story broke, the mythical ice been selling like Ponce cakes. Man, typical news profiting off of murder.
Call it the morgue for a reason.
The what?
You call the media not for nothing the bed sheet in the morgue.
The only wop is that it's left me no time to look into the thief's last message. Until now, that is, shall we, Tsukishiro? The hidden treasure of Ulda, was it? If there's anyone who can shed some light on this, it's you know who. The Sun Silk. Yeah, alright then. To adventure we go, once again.
Is this one a question now? Is it what do you call where's the here? Is it the plaza?
So how are they gonna kill Maria in live action Sonic movie?
They might just stay true to the story and actually like kill her by a gun agent.
Can you imagine them going just a little bit edgier just to traumatize some kids in the next movie?
Yeah, that would be funny.
You know, as a child, every child should have that one moment where they watch like a movie or a cartoon and something kind of crazy happens that will forever be stuck in your mind. Let's be honest here. We all have those things. Well now, if it ain't my favorite adventurer and my favorite mythical eye, reporter, long with tell me what I have done to deserve the pleasure of your company today. I see. As much as I'd like to help two lovely ladies, I'm afraid you found all Wymond at a loss. Ulda has more than its fair share of treasures, hidden and otherwise. I reckon our phantom thief could be after just about any of them. I can tell you this much, though, whatever the thief's got his eyes on, it's got the Sultan's Thorn in the right dither. Word has it they formed a regiment of their best and brightest to safeguard the royal vaults from this very threat. The Sultan's Thorn aren't like to be forthcoming with information, but it's the only lead we've got. Come on, Tsukishiro, let's say it's time we pay the visit. Okay, I can't wait for Hildenbed to screw it all up. Oh, hold on there, Ellie. I ain't generally the worrying type, but you may want to think twice before getting yourself involved in this. A man in my business develops a nose for danger, and this time the stench is something fierce. You're a reporter, Ellie, and a fine one at that. Don't put that pretty neck of yours at risk trying to play hero. Your concern is touching, but I can assure you that I am ready for whatever danger lies ahead. You mean, you're ready to send me to the danger that lies ahead? Let's be honest here. I have a duty to seek the truth and convey it to the people. Come, Tsukishiro, time's of the essence. Don't worry, I'm the warrior of light. I now have a dark sword, but that's a different story.
So where do we actually go?
And
we'll go to the Alchemy Guild.
Wanna see something cool?
Show me.
Hold on, where's I need a fence. I don't know if this will work. Hold on. I need to be here. Yeah, look at that, Dennis.
I worked for a second.
No, it's still below me. Look.
For you it is. For me it fixed itself a second later.
You can watch it on stream. That's weird. Where are we going?
The Alchemy Guild.
Why the Alchemy Guild, though?
I don't know.
Only authorized personnel allowed in that bugger. Really, the boss for this gentleman of light of adventuring. Companion and only a reporter. The middle eye. Yeah, well, if it isn't the self-styled warrior of light, tell me, and what all tells of did you spin in the Sultan's Word equipment to land yourself in this position? Well, only the 12's honest truth, miss. Seeing a gentleman of light standing all down that day, it moved me to the depths of my soul. Like I found to put aside my sketchy past and serve the realm, just like my hero master Hildebrand. The Sultan's Sworn were impressed with my commitment and my sword arm, and they gladly welcomed me into their ranks. Wait, don't tell me, you have come to assist Master Hildebrand in his investigations, haven't you? Cor, why didn't you say so sooner? It's the least I can do. Help the two ladies who united with me role model. You'll be wanting to speak with Phyllis. She's the one of the Sworn's best, and something of a history buff. It seems. And she heard that thief was targeting the 4 relics. Blah blah blah. She personally stepped forward and volunteered. Awesome. If anyone has the information looking for it, be her. Right here. I'll get her. I can trust you not to touch anything. Eh? Well, I mean, I don't know. Alice, what do you think?
I'm gonna just steal this plant over here.
A pleasure to meet you, Phyllis. My name is Ellie, from the Mythful Eye. As you may have heard, you were researching the Phantom Thief case and would appreciate any information that may shed light on recent events. The pleasure is mine, Miss Ellie, and if I'm not mistaken, that would make your companion friend here one on Tsukishiro Vemshi, yes? That's right. You know Tsukishiro? Everyone knows me at this point. No more chocolate!
No!
This is a real tragedy. As any regular reader of the Mythful Eye, wouldn't I not confess for being something of an unabashed fan of your work. No, don't exit the game. Though it hardly benefits my station to say this, I was secretly hoping that you would show up to assist in the investigation. Doubtlessly inspected too. I also welcome a helping hand. The Sultan's Sworn, the elite of Ulda's elite. I could only hope they proved more competent than the bungling mercenaries I've dealt with thus far. Man, this is a fucking bright ass light source in the background. Inspector Brydian, always one step ahead of us. Miss Ellie, Tsukishiro, a moment if you would. Right there, very good. Now face me and don't move an ill. Inspector, what are you? Demasking dust, a formula of my own devising that will allow us to see right through the thief's disguises. Analyzing the mask left behind at Vesper's Bay, I was able to identify its composition and synthesize a counter agent. How the fuck do you do that with a fucking mask? That would dissolve the disguise, whilst leaving the wearer's face intact. In any case, this part of the music just makes me think of Lavender Town. Now it makes me think of the ground team in like the original Gen 1 games. I don't know why. In any event, it would appear the two of you are indeed who you appear to be. Brilliant, Inspector. The Phantom Thief spilled the wool over our eyes for the last time. I fear it won't be so simple. The ingredients necessary to produce the dust are exceedingly rare. Even with the entire resources of the Sultan's Sworn at our disposal, we are only able to produce a limited supply. I see. Well, I suppose it's better than nothing. That said, have you been able to identify the thief's next target? A hidden treasure of Ulda, the last of the 4 lost relics of Baladia. I fear not. I've pored through the histories time and again, but the only mention of these 4 relics is a vague reference in an old prophecy. Most serious scholars consider it little more than a fairy tale. When darkness falls and hope fades to despair, 4 warriors light born of the... Hey, hold on a fucking minute. The legend goes on to describe the sacred artifacts. One each possessed by those 4 Balladians heroes, but make no mention as to their appearance or nature. 3 times we have tried to identify the thief's target, and 3 times has he foiled us by making off with something else entirely. Needless speculations will only play to the fiend's strengths. All artifacts of Balladian origin have been sealed within the royal vault. and the regiment of our finest assignment to his protection. I have furnished all the guards with a supply of demasking dust, and instructed them to be on the lookout for any suspicious personages. A black guard will be in chains before he can lay a dirty hand on the vault doors, let alone the treasures within. You have a word, my lady. But there are more disturbing matters at hand. Doubtless you have heard of the recent rash of murders perpetrated by our quarry. The Sultan's Sworn have launched an investigation, but the truth of the matter is that we have been far too occupied with the defense of the vaults to make any meaningful progress. We would be most grateful for any assistance you could offer. A lady asks, a gentleman answers. A lady asks, a gentleman answers. Oh no. Cast all worry from your heart, my lady. Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, has arrived to set right what is wrong and bring the wicked to justice. And this must be the demasking dust that is the talk of the palace. But you need not waste your supply on me, Inspector. I assure you that I am exactly who I claim to be. No, I just wanted to do that because I fucking hate you. A shame, that is. Inspector Hildebrand, we were not expecting you, but your services are most welcome, and I shall share all I know about the recent murders. The killer has claimed 3 victims thus far. The head of a publishing consortium, a high-ranking governmental official, and an influential scholar. Other than they were all of influential figures in their respective circles, we can identify no common threads connecting the 3. Oh ho! This will prove most satisfying case to crack indeed. And what of the method of killing? Conked over the head with a cudgel, gutted with a great sword, strangled with a sepulchre mayhap? I am afraid that we've identified no pattern. In any event, the murderer plots the death of 2 more even as we speak. We must take action, and quickly. Understood, my lady. Clues may be scarce, but worry not. My realm renowned powers of deduction are more than up to the task. I will see this burglar turned butcher delivered to justice. Your presence is heartening indeed, Inspector Hildebrand. Friends, please, take this demasking dust with you. I fear we can spare but a single sachet, but I trust you will put it to good use. Give it to me. Don't give it to Hildebrand, you fucking waste it. Come to accompany me on yet another case, friend? I like your gusto, but you're auditioning to be my assistant. I fear that role has already been filled most ably. Still, a gentleman welcomes the support of all his admirers. I shall henceforth name you thusly Tsukishiro, my ever-loyal associate. And now, my ever-loyal associate, the investigation calls. I propose that we begin by inspecting the site at which the most recent victim met his demise. My questioning about the palace has revealed that the scholar's body was found not far from the 80 sins of Sasamo. Even the most circumspect of criminals cannot escape but leave behind clues. Cannot help but leave behind clues. Oh man, my eyes. God damn it. Clues that will not elude my gaze, friends. Let us be off. Pay alert. Pray alert me should you see anyone suspicious. My ever-loyal associate, we must put Miss Phillips' demasking dust to good use. Well, Alice, are you ready?
I am.
Look at this light source. Alice, have you ever heard of global illumination?
No.
Wanna know what it is?
How does it work?
Basically, you see the light below here?
Yeah?
With global illumination, lights like bounce off, just like in real life. Lighting up the more of the room with the light here. Instead of just this being one giant fucking light bar and the rest is just shadow.
Anyway, use the crystal and go to the gate of Sultana.
Okay. Gate of Satana? Did you know that with Unreal Engine, like the difference between global illumination now and the one in Unreal Engine 5? The one now is more like, it's not an automatic process like they have to manually like light the room around just to get that kind of light. But the moment like you move something in that room, the lighting doesn't change, like it just stays the same because you know it's fixed. With Unreal Engine 5 it's more automatic and the lighting actually changes if like an object like changes. Isn't that interesting?
It is.
Flowers. Yes, it is all becoming clear now. Our phantom killer is a florist who, in his hurry to escape, carelessly mislaid his wares.
Hildy.
Just what do you think you're doing? Eh? Eh? I'm the one who put those flowers there, eh? To honor the memory of me, poor boy. You dare to foul his memory, eh? Eh? 1,000 pardons, my lady. Please accept my most sincere condolences on your loss. I am Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire. I swear to you, on my own dear mother's name, that your son's killer will be brought to justice. Ahem. As I was saying, these flowers were clearly placed here by the family of the deceased, which can only mean... leave this place? Run away while you still can! Run far, far away! Run, or he'll turn you into a zombie, just like my poor boy! Right. A living person turned into a zombie? Nonsense! Like what kind of idiot would be turned into a zombie? Hildebrand? Oh, Hild. No, nonsense, my boy. History. Or have you not heard of the horrors of Sildee? Ola's sibling nation, against which we waged war centuries ago. Much blood was shed by both sides. But I speak for far greater horrors than death. An unholy draught brewed by the Sildani alchemist, one with the power to turn the living into the undead, that his nation might command an army of mindless, deathless soldiers, the traitors spurn. They turned my poor boy into a heap of rotting flesh and ran him through. But you won't hear that from the Sultan's sworn. Tal alone knows why. But they whisked the body away before I could do so much as pay me last respect. The trader's spurn? I heard stories, but I never thought of them through. To be able to produce such a frightening thing. Just who are we dealing with here? A Sildin? I'm sure of it. Only a Sildin would know the recipe. But the last remnants of the Sildee died for centuries ago, you say? Oh, they did. Ha 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 ha. He calls himself a phantom thief, he does, but did it ever occur to you that he might be an honest to God's phantom? Heard the tales from my own great-great-grandma, I did, about the 4 relics of Beldia and the powers they hold, the powers to exact justice. A spectre of Sildee has returned to wreak vengeance on us. Woe unto us all. Have the 4 warriors of light forsaken us? My dear boy, if only you'd become a traitor like your father, if only you kept your nose out of those history books, and never so much breathed the accursed name of Sildee. But you did, and now we're doomed! 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 Okay. Well. Big think emoji. The bleeding horse on here somewhere. I can feel it in me fossils. The most potent air tonic the realm has seen. Hey, that it was for all of a fortnight. For my flowing locks fell out all over again, and just as I was chatting up a lovely young lass at the quicksand, just to twist a knife for an extra ilm. Mountebank, charlatan! I'll find that so-called inspector and his sorry hand and pull every last strand of hair from his bleeding skulls. Wait, is it that he, is it like, did he just not get turned into a zombie but actually lost his fucking hair?
No. That guy was from the first story with Hildy where he gave him the hair growth serum.
Oh no.
And now the man is coming for his revengeance.
It's all becoming clear to me now. The dear old woman's testimony has confirmed that which I had suspected from the start. Like a zombie picking away at the rotting flesh, Hildebrand, Ancient of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, has peeled away the foul scrap of uncertainty to reveal the truth within. Open your ears and feast your minds on the fruits of my flawless deduction. Ahem, our phantom thief is a phantom indeed. A wayward spirit caught between the realms of the living and dead, for nigh on centuries since meeting a tragic end on the battlefield. As such, our course of action is clear. We must placate this tortured soul, that it might abandon its vengeful vendetta and travel to the next life in peace. But what is the true nature of the spectre's grievances? Without his knowledge, we cannot hope to assuage its rancor. Let us begin a search at the Guild. Doubtless the tombs there contain a wealth of knowledge on the ill blood between the sibling nations. Notwithstanding the abject stupidity of everything else that came out of your mouth, some knowledge of Sildil might serve us well. Go research as you will, and do take as much time as you need. You can count on me, Inspector Briardian. Whatever knowledge is to be gleaned from us the guild, it shall not escape my inspector's eye. Alright then. Well, I guess we got our mission.
Yep. Not that fast. Ah. Going back to the Black Mages.
We really need to go into the car.
Yeah.
Alright.
The Black Mages are right here if we go through this gate.
That we can just walk there.
No. We have to do it in style.
We have to just crash into them.
Exactly. I guess you can go up north, right? Oh, what's this? Ah, I see.
Gods be good! You're the adventurer who saved me back at the ruins. We searched here the ancient feud between Ulda and Sildil, you say, are you? Well, I'm pleased to say I have more than a passing familiarity with ancient history. To understand the history of the sibling nations, one must go back further, till the birth of their mother nation, Belabidia. The 5th Astral Era was an age of untold wonders, when the arcane arts burgeoned, the great civilizations that commenced such powers flourished. This age of enlightenment would not last, however. Power bred avarice, and avarice bred resentment. It culminated in the War of the Magi, which brought the great floods of the 6th Umbral Calamity. which in turn followed once proud nations and left a battered, wasteland in its wake. Mages were reviled and persecuted for having caused this catastrophe, with many forced to leave their homelands or face death. It was a small band of those survivors that found their way to Tanalon, where they would found a nation, Belladia, some 8 centuries ago. Imagine a government of mages by mages and for mages. What wonders might have been what Belladian civilization survived to this day. Alas, this was not to be. Well then. Crazy.
Erasmus.
Okay. Erasmus? Oh, can you read, Ennis?
You don't say. It's not every day someone comes to our halls and research the facilities. As a fellow student of history, though, I more than welcome the conversation. Balladian civilization follows the relative peace until twin sons were born to the royal family. The two were fierce rivals, and when they came of an age and their father passed, each one claimed that he was rightful heir to the throne. With neither son willing to relinquish the claim, they agreed to split their kingdom to two, forming the twin nation of Ulda and Sildiv. But not unlike the two proud princes, the sibling nations developed a penchant for rivalry. Interesting. What's next? Greetings, traveler. You would learn the war between Ulda and the fallen Sultan at Sildiv? It will be my pleasure to enlighten you. The two city-states coexisted for several generations until bad blood between them boiled over, culminating in outright war. As you might deduce from the present state of affairs, Ulda emerged victorious, leaving its once proud sibling nation with smoldering ruins. As history tells, the battles fought between the sister nations were stuff of nightmare. In a desperate attempt to overcome Ulda's superior numbers, still the alchemists advised the most horrific stragglers. Employing a rightful formula known as the trade spurn, they brought their fallen warriors back as undead soldiers. Some theories have it that they have even employed a potion of those of the living who were weak or wounded to fight. Sends shivers up the spine just thinking about it. Oh, it's truly coward glory of their fair nation that our forebears were able to emerge victorious against these horrors. So that explains the zombies that run around wild in Little Amigo.
Well, of course, the other band seems to be too stupid to think about it, though.
Alright, because I did the Black Mage quest. This guy knows me. Rolls, don't surprise me like that. What's this? You're not here for studies, but to learn about bad blood between the Ulda and Sildiv?
Of course, Ennis doesn't study Black Mage, he just feels it.
The two skills, one gold and one of silver. The gold of Ulda, weighing prosperity and power. The silver of Sildiv, weighing knowledge and power. But the power sought by the two nations differed greatly. Yes, greatly indeed. The power wrought by Ulda prosperity was that of justice and gold, while the power wrought by Sildiv's knowledge was horrific beyond belief.
Did you just say gold instead of good?
That. I did say gold, yes.
It's good.
But yes, keep telling yourself that, all the nationalist.
Yeah, I know,
power
right?
to rip the living soul out of the man and render him mindless killing machines. On this matter, history are clear, but the riddle be this, friend. Who writes history, and what does this say of the words within? Yes, truth can be elusive and fickle as the shifting sands. As one example, did you know that the war against Sildiv, Uldan, and Almajad warriors fought side by side? The war against Sildiv, the Uldan, and Almajad warriors fought side by side. Likely, you did not, and neither did I, until I encountered the fate passage in the ancient text buried deep within our archives. Yet, in our histories read by the populace, you will see no mention of this fascinating fact. Might it be that someone at some time deemed this particular truth less than convenient? But I have said enough already.
Now that is interesting. Someone is fucking with the truth.
So, were they truly zombies? Or are they following us?
We fought zombies, Ennis, remember?
Nah, it was just your lying eyes.
No. Oh no. It's a Hollywood movie. We can't have zombies. No. They're just sick people with skin disease.
Exactly.
Do you have to point out that most zombie stories in Western lands nowadays is just refuse to call zombies zombies? No, they're the walkers. No, they're the infected. No.
You're right. My ever loyal associate. Tell me.
No. I can do it now.
Yeah?
Yeah. My ever loyal associate, tell me, what have you learned from your questioning of the scholars in these halls? All that good, still bad. History changed. Indeed, as it happens, I have learned much the same. Let us take a moment to review and allow my peerless powers of deduction to work their magic. A war of succession divides the great civilizations of Babalabida, giving rise to the sibling nations of Ulda and Sildea. The two nations coexist for some generations until ill blood boils over, culminating in outright war. Daunted by Ulda's superior military might, Sildil employs their advanced alchemical knowledge to horrific ends, transforming their own citizens, alive and dead, into a fearsome undead legion. Yes, I believe I have it. The facts at hand have led me to one unassailable conclusion. Our phantom thief is a descendant of the doomed Sildil, who seeks vengeance against those who reduced his countrymen to slavery. Didn't we already know this? To pacify his soul and send him peacefully to the next world, there is but one course of action. We must find the Sildil statesman who conceived his dreadful stratagem and have him apologize to the thief in person for the suffering he has wrought. What? A brilliant plan. Perhaps you'd like to go find yourself a shovel and dig this statesman out of his grave yourself. Leaving aside this nonsense of spirits and specters, it appears increasingly likely that our quarry shares some link to Sildil. His garish garb is no doubt meant to evoke the silver scales of the fallen Sultanate. The Sildin connection would also serve to explain the rare knowledge of Beladian relics our thief clearly possesses. But what of the murder victims? What common threat amongst them could have incurred the ire of our adversary? A few people in town spoke of a man sighted calling upon the victims in the past days. Those who saw him said he had the most frightening air about him. Wait. Yes, it's coming to me, of course. My keen investigator senses ring out with a voice loud and clear. This man Miss Ellie speaks of just might know something. You really should stop thinking so hard. You're like to strain a brain muscle. Miss Ellie, who is this man and where might we find him? My source identified the man as Gurgaria, a traveling merchant known to frequent Horizon. Oh god fucking damn it! We have to go back to fucking Horizon.
Of course. That's part of it.
Yo, Anders, have you ever heard of my cool new song, like Dance like a Manderville?
I haven't.
I recommend it. It's the song of the ages, don't you know? Where's the car?
No, it's right here.
Get in.
Yes. It's right here.
I mean, it's right here. Yeah, okay, but you should still get into the car. It's important, Dennis, to get into the car. Come on. Alright, now we talk to him.
Alright.
Very important. Yes, I've got business, make it quick. My time's too valuable to waste chatting with every stranger who passes by. Forgive us, good sir. My name is Ellie, a reporter of the Mythical Eye. Never thinking, all seeing. You know the rest. I was wondering if we could trouble you with just a few questions. Was it for love or money that you killed them? Yes, you, the thief of many faces. Me? A thief? Well, what is this nonsense? I don't know who you are, but I ain't got the time or the patience for this mummery. Now if you excuse me, an important client awaits. I thought I recognized that voice. Lady Dervilda. Well met indeed. Pray tell whatever brings you to these environs this fair evening. Why, I live here, you ham-headed half-wit. Inspector Briardian. This is an unexpected pleasure. Do you have some business with my associate here? Pray tell. Guria, we can discuss business after. Pray lend the inspector here, the handsome one, whatever assistance he requires. But Lady the Rilda, what about... Ah yes, my dear, Maria's name day present. I had... Oh, my throat. Oh, ah, felt like something burnt. Oh,
Chocolate. The poison is sipping in.
Honestly, it's the chocolate combined with the fucking cassis. It's not a good combination. Soda and chocolate don't go together. Especially for the stomach. So I'm probably gonna go to the shitter multiple times today.
Oh, lovely.
I had in mind one of the prize pieces of the Estella latest seasonal collection. You would be able to procure one for me, yes? Or shall I eliminate the middleman and make the trip to Ulda myself? I'll say it just once more, Guguria. I expect you to give the inspector and his companions your full assistance. They, yes, even the stupid one, helped me regain something truly precious. Yes, something more valuable than any mere trinket. Alright, I'll tell you what I know, but you didn't hear it from me, got it? I was looking into the killing on behalf of a client of mine. The thief's got himself some of that zombie dust. The trader's sperm, was it? And his cards speak of 5 victims. It got me to thinking. Sildil, 5 victims. The Arbiters of Truth. The Arbiters of Truth? I'm not familiar with that name. Few would be, on account of them being something of a secret society and all. Influential personages of the Sultanate, you see. Working from the shadows to keep false knowledge about the Ulda Sildil conflict from reaching the ears of folk like you and me. False knowledge, pray tell. Just what sort of knowledge might that be? That's balls. Don't make me say no more. I've got a family to feed. Very well, just tell us one last thing. Who hired you and where can we find him? Hop. His name's Hop. when he heard what I said, he told me that he was going to set sail for Limsa with his 5 best Salesforce to guard his back. Said there were many prying eyes at the airship dock. Said he had private ship docked at and waiting for him at Vesper Bay. But I remember he didn't hear none of that from me. This man, Hop, must be one of the killer's targets. Doubtless he also knows the identity of the remaining one. I doubt that. They say that arbiters are so secretive that they don't even know each other's true identities. Now, don't ask me how that all works, but Hop's got high-ranking friends in the brass plates. Once he heard the victims had been all zombified, he panicked, guess he knew, don't worry, we just need holy water. Gloria! Get me the holy water!
Changed into a white mage, and all should be well.
Yeah. Thank you very much, my kind sir. Once again, the ancient Manderville art of parley has procured for us a key morsel of knowledge. Let us seek out this Hop fellow and see that he can share with us. And let us hurry. The man's life is in danger even as we speak. So Data Life Season 4 is out. And can you guess what happened?
You got another girl?
No. It's animated by yet another studio. Like every season is just a different studio. I'm not even joking. Season 1 is done by one studio, Season 2 is done by another, Season 3 is done by another, and Season 4 is done by yet another. It's the one anime that constantly has a different studio. Also, the new girl is very hard to get. You know why?
Why?
She's only into 2D.
Ah.
Where did you go?
Just walk a bit more forward.
Huh? I'm back at the town.
Oh fuck! Go back to where I got kicked out from. Because I entered into a cutscene.
It's weird. I got kicked out of the car.
I would think it would put us together into the cutscene, but no, instead.
No. Master Hop, is everything quite alright? No, stand back, Ellie. Hunger for your brains! It's a stereotypical zombie too, except he carries a fucking sword. Damn, there's no saving the man. Tsukishiro, do what you must. Just throw holy water at him, it'll be fine. Yes, my first-hand knowledge of zombies tells me this particular shade of green is unmistakably that of the undead. But seem we were a few moments late to the scene. Message, and there was one. Then there was one. It's El Negro. He's watching us.
Just too late for it.
There it is again. Is something the matter, Inspector? Indeed, Manashu, there is. Ever since I picked up the trail of the Phantom Thief, I've had this fleeting sense. A sense that someone or something is watching us. The thief might be close at hand, we should be careful. For the moment, let us return and report our findings to Miss Phyllis. Secret society or no, knowing the identities of the members may yet lead us to the final victim. I too had best return to the Mythful Eye. Let's meet up again after. I'll see what few clues I can uncover in the meantime. You will do nothing of the sort, Miss Ellie. These streets are far too dangerous if you walk alone. Inspector, Inspector, I'll go with her. Okay, she'll be safe then. Or actually even more in danger, I don't know. If you insist, Nashu, then I give my leave. But pray be wary, not just of the thief, but of Miss Ellie. She has quite a temper, as we both know. Miss Ellie, there is something I must tell you when this case is over. Be safe and promise me that you will not attempt anything rash, as you did that time when the fiend took aim at my own life. Your life? Inspect. At Costa del Sol. Yes, that was quite the ordeal, wasn't it? Oh no, yeah, the thief did that. Bye, you're looking away! I'll be careful, I promise. I eagerly await the day when I may hear what it is you would share with me. Oh no, that's a death flag right there. A secret vow? Oh ho, consider my interest piqued as well. Good Inspector. Now, let us be off. Miss Phyllis awaits our report.
Just notice that even the main character is like looking away when we talk about Costa del Sol.
It's like we all know. We all know.
We all know. Anyway.
The scariest thing you can find in this fucking tunnel is 2 fucking people wearing bodysuit outfits.
And an octopus.
And an octopus.
Door the Alchemy Guild.
A 4th victim? Tal, have mercy. Were you able to glean out of a connection of the other victims? The arbiters of truth? No, it cannot be. Somebody help. Oh. Well, that's not good. Miss Ellie, the voice came from the direction of the vault. We must hurry. How the fuck did she get into the fucking vault?
Well, the question is it really Ellie?
Miss Ellie, are you hurt? That man, I only thought to ask him a few questions before I knew what was happened. He was upon me. I could only bash his brains with a convenient placed bottle of meat. It would seem that... Aha! We might be not to get on your bad side, Miss Ellie. That said, is Nashu not with you? She saw a figure lurking in the shadows and went off in pursuit before I could stop her. This man wears the armor of a Sultan's sworn square, yet his face is unfamiliar to me. Something's amiss. Nani? The thief of many faces? To think we would find our men like this. Twice and again did the fiend elude our grasp, but no more. By virtue of a gentleman's ingenious deductions and Our Lady's pugilistic puissance, I declare this case closed. No, not really. I return this I return this statue to you, Miss Phyllis. Whilst the gesture was appreciated, in the end, it proved superfluous to my cracking of the case. While you're at it, is there anything else of immense value that you'd like to wantonly destroy? What? What is the meaning of this? Ingenious. A double disguise, planted by the thief to throw us off his trail, no doubt. This is the Gyuk, one of the many capable men. I assigned him to guard the vault, and outfitted him with an ample supply of demasking dust. It is inconceivable that the thief could so easily elude his grasp. Unless the thief was not wearing a mask. Speaking of which, has anyone seen Miss Ellie? No, that's impossible. Of course, it all makes sense. With the Phantom Thief to thank for her burgeoning leadership and rise through the ranks at the Mythal Eye, Miss Ellie could not bear to face the possibility of her story of a lifetime coming to an end. Thus she hatched a plan to... My lady, the vault has been breached. The wise man's whisper, it's gone. For her foul crimes against the Sultanate, I hereby declare Ellie of the Mythful Eye, the thief of many faces, an enemy to the state. Deploy all troops and do not rest until she's in custody. But the true Negro is right here. And now the game is fully afoot. You fucking... Bah, what is the meaning of all this racket and rumpus? And just as we were about to make our triumphant return, isn't that so, Enkidu? Miss Ellie! Miss Ellie! That shadow you said you saw? I think it was just a demo... What? Ah, finally, someone put the terrorist down. To think he'd literally stumble face first into the second mask. His good fortune truly knows no end. But not to worry. Yes, I dare say the Phantom Thief has another trick or two up his sleeve.
Listen here. You will never be able to replace Ellie successfully. Or Hush. Or Nashu.
Nash, no. You don't have the terrorist mind, you know?
Just we had ultras next to us, we could probably easily find the difference. Wait. What?
What?
Wait a second. Wait. We're just beneath the mask. Alright, that is the first quest. Alright then. Let me take a quick piss though. Come on.
Alright then. Fuck. Oh man. Sundays sure are peaceful. Actually, they're not for me. What's the most peaceful day of the week for me? I don't know. Anything feels peaceful as long as the sun is shining, honestly. Ugh. I went to bed way too late again. I was like kind of busy just recording footage from Pokemon Stadium for an upcoming project. But yeah. It went on for way too long. I didn't realize how late it was until I was done with like the Ultra Ball Cup. Wonder if I can order Burger King now. I don't know. I'll try. If only I had money on the credit card, then it would be way easier. Like, I have to pay with the credit card, else they're not gonna like fucking deliver it at a planned date, which is fucking stupid. That's so fucking dumb. I don't even understand how that works that way. Like, it doesn't make any sense. No, it seems Toei is getting back to business now. It seems that like a new episode of like Dice Adventures came out, so I guess Toei is back on their feet now. It's it does really suck though, the animation hack. I don't always really like Toei as a company, but no one deserves this kind of fucking shit. Especially the animators who worked hard on all that shit, you know. You know, just unfair. Okay. Don 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 don. You know, I've gone like 2 days without, more than 2 days without blue screening the laptop, so I guess I did fix that Wi-Fi issue. Or the fucking Wi-Fi card issue for the most part, because I still have to turn it back on and off from time to time, but at least it's not blue screening my laptop now, so that's neat. The solution was way more simple than I thought it was. But it's still very unstable, it seems. Some of those issues are so specific, they're very difficult to just search up on Google. Honestly, it kind of makes me think to never buy a laptop again, but I kind of do need a laptop for things I do. It's not a game, I'm not a robot AI challenging you. I really need to start cleaning my screens though. But I don't really know what to clean it with, that's the problem I always have. Bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing, bing bing bong, bong, bing 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 bong, bong, bing 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 bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing 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 bong, bing bing bong, bong, bing 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 bong, bong, bing 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 bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bom 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 bom. Oh, my ass hurts for all the sitting. Oh. And I've been thinking about it. You know what? In the meantime, I don't even know what Ennis is doing. Actually, now I think about it. What is he doing? Where'd he go? In the meantime, I can look up Jujutsu Kaisen, whether or not I can watch it. Let me see. Rotterdam. Tutu. Wait, there's an ochtendvoordeel? What's an ochtendvoordeel? Wait, what do you mean there's a morning deal? What the fuck does that mean? Then only 2 seats were served. Alright then, interesting. I wasn't ordering, I just wanted to know why it's what makes it a morning deal. I don't see it anymore. Alright then. Tuesday is a pretty good day, but I don't know. Wednesday, and I'll put you streaming on Wednesday. Though actually, that's possible. No, it's not possible. Thursday, it's about the same time as the Sonic movie. Friday, it's pretty good to go out in the middle of the day, but I don't know if Venice likes that. That is if we're actually going this week, because you know, I don't know. This does have a lot more seats, yeah. Interesting. There's a Pate City, what the fuck? Let's go. Oh. I guess you're here, but not here.
Yeah, someone.
I was just looking at the Jujutsu Kaisen movie. But like whether or not like how long it is gonna be in theaters. It's gonna be for like the whole week, next week, and seems to be after that as well. Beneath the Mask. My ever-loyal associate, we must find Miss Ellie and quickly. Surely, if confronted her constant companions, she can still be convinced to abandon this fool plan. Oh, Miss Phyllis, I thought you had already departed in the company of your men, but all for the better. Shall we conduct the search together? I fear that would only put them at greater risk. You see, the 5th and final member of the Arbiters of Truth, the Phantom Thief's final target is none other than... Hildebrand Mender! Me, mind you. It's not a role I sought off my own accord. My name and my passion for history are somewhat well known in the Sultanate. One day I received an anonymous letter stating that the position in the committee had opened, and I had been chosen to fill it. The letter went on to enumerate my duties to prevent the spread of historical lies that would sully the name of our illustrious nation. As high-ranking officer in the Sultan's sworn, I was deemed to be in a particularly unique position to serve as an arbiter. I knew that there were other members of the organization, but was told nothing of their names or identities. To think that my unknown compatriots were the victims all along. I cannot put any more lives in danger. I will sequester myself into a place where my presence can cause no harm, until such time as the killer is apprehended. Your concern for our well-being is most touching, Miss Phyllis, but there is no need for such causation. As a seasoned inspector, I am more than capable of protecting a lady in distress, and as a gentleman, that is exactly what I shall do. My associate here also stands at your side. Speaking of which, has anyone seen my loyal assistant? Inspector, over here! Ah, there you are, Nashi. You really shouldn't run off on your own like that. I was worried sick about you. I'm sorry, Inspector. Miss Ellie said she saw somebody in the shadows, so I went to take a look. Now, there wasn't anything there but a dormouse, but it was a really cute dormouse, you see? It just kept squeaking and scurrying away, and I just... Pardon me for a moment, Nashu. Yes, my inspector sense speaks to me. Someone is watching us. Tsukishiro, let us split up and canvass our surroundings. So, where to now? Oh.
Search for some evidence, apparently. Oh, it's here.
Yes, this seems very legit. Be wary and be warned. Alright. Ennis, look. Another message. What could it mean? Trust no one, and your friends all the less.
Interesting, interesting.
What could it mean? A water-stained letter. This will avail you well, use it wisely. You obtain a sachet of demasking dust in the next instant. You feel an intimidating presence behind you. Ho ho ho! If it isn't my beloved son's staunch companions, the mighty Tsukishiro. I was in the area of a matter of business, which I curtailed when I felt a suspicious presence from the shadows. Pursuing had led me here. Mayhap it's the same to you. Oh, so your pursuit of the thief of many faces has taken quite an unexpected turn. Now you have come upon a series of anonymous letters. Mayhap our watcher is in the shadows. Is a friend. Or is this but another trap laid by the fiend? Yes, the plot thickens, like a dollop of salamander oil. In either event, I dare say the circumstances call for the utmost caution. The thief could be anywhere, or anyone, myself excluded of course. No mere mask could replicate the physique of this Manderville man. That said, I fear my Hildy may be in a bit over his head this time. Allow me to assist in your investigation. Were anything to happen to Hildebrand, his dear mother would, not be pleased.
I'm gonna have to leave again. Just one moment.
Alright then. Why can't I just turn it off like this? Damn it. I just want to turn off the text box, it's so annoying. How did I get into Alliance chat? Was there a shortcut for it that I didn't know of? I'm supposed to be a samurai, goddammit. Look at me, reduced to being a bunny. Like Nonny the fuck. Did any anime come out? Pretty warm today too, crazy. Yes, Toei seems to be completely back now. Might be a new Demon Slayer season, makes sense. There's just so much anime to watch. Kinda crazy. Wow! The hell is watch Twitter? Oh. Dun, 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 dun. Wow. Dun, bum, bum, dun, 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 dun,
Alright,
dun,
we
dun.
can
God, Dennis. Can we? Are you sure though? Feels like you're not so sure. Yeah, sure. There we go. By the way, right on the. Be careful from booking Jujutsu Kaisen. It does fill up a little bit sometimes.
What do you mean?
It's like I just saw one. I saw it for the. I was like looking at like how many people there were going to go to like today's movie of Jujutsu Kaisen for the pate. Quite a few people were coming, it seems.
Good.
So yeah. Anyway. If the senior sender speaks true, the villain even now lurks within our midst. And yet, we have but a single sachet of demasking. Thus at our disposal. We must identify the imposter beyond reasonable doubt before we proceed. You know the players better than I, Tsukishiro. What say you have a few words with each of them and see if aught seems amiss? Am I doomed to share the same fate as the others? I'd sooner die than become one of those things. Miss Ellie is the Phantom Thief. It is only logical conclusion, and yet I cannot help but feel that another truth still evades us. Inspector Briardian told me all about it. Who would have thought Miss Ellie was the Phantom Thief all this time? She sure fooled me. Nothing particularly odd about any of them, you say? It stands to reason the fiend would not take such a risk. If he were not utterly confident that he could pull off the ruse. Curses, this was not half the fool his son is. I must elude him, and quickly, time for is of the essence. I questioned the Sultan sworn outside. To a man they insist they have seen not of Miss Ellie. Wherever could she have gone? Father, what brings you here? Yes, finally the pieces are coming together. Now if you would kindly stand still and shut up. The fiend already stands among us. Inspector Briardian, I should hope you are not doubting me. While I'm quite convinced that even a master impersonator would struggle to recreate your particular brand of idiocy, the fact remains that anyone here who has spent even a moment alone must consider a suspect. The thief has proven to be highly efficient at assuming new identities. An astute observation, my gangly friend. I'd say this occasion calls for a dose of that powder Tsukishiro here found earlier. There wouldn't happen to be another sachet or two lying about, would there? What remains of our supply has already been distributed to the search party, but worry not, they should be reporting back within the bell's time. Ha! Time might well be against me, but just you wait. I'll wiggle my way out of this and turn you into a reeking, drooling corpse you deserve to be. I fear that is most time than we can afford, Miss Phillips. Fortunately, my powers of deduction will lay Fiend's face bare within minutes. We know that, given the choice, the thief prefers to impersonate familiar personages. As Miss Ellie has had only passing interactions with my dear father, we can safely eliminate him from the consideration. That leaves myself, Nashu and Tsukishiro here. Nashu and I, in particular, have had a close and extended relationship with our suspect. I shall begin to questioning my own assistant. I assure that none know her better than I. Brilliant reasoning as ever, Inspector. Go on, ask me anything. Of all the times of his overstuffed buffoon to start talking sense, if he asks me anything too obscure, my coffer's as good as blown. My relationship with Natsu is so close, I dare say at times, it is as if we share a mind. If this Natsu is truly my ever-loyal assistant, she should have no trouble completing my thoughts. Ahem. I'm a Manderville. Man.
Oh, you fool.
You fucking idiot. Doing only what a Manderville can. From the peaks of Courteous of Tutanelon, Manderville. Man, you're the best, Inspector. A perfect score. You may rest easy, dear friends. This is unmistakably, unequivocally, indubitably the true Nashu. I've never loved you more than now, you marvelous muttonhead, you. Hush you. Is something the matter? Just because you picked a few more wrinkles beneath the eyes, there's no need to avert that charming face of yours. Wrinkles? Wrinkles? Look who's talking, you crusty cretinous old... None at all? Genius, Inspector?
Wow.
Wow.
So easy.
Wow. This was the person that fooled us 3 times in a row. The trade is up. The trade is up, Miss Ellie. Miss Ellie, you look somehow different. Only because she isn't Miss Ellie, but rather Miss Belly, the twin sister. Yes, I figured it out.
Yep, that certainly sounds like him.
Seven hells. Done in by a muscle-bound muttonhead and his motley trope of mudmen. Just who are you? Your resemblance to Miss Ellie is most uncanny, and yet... Consulting Inspector Briardian, once again you fail to measure up to your lofty reputation. Of course we resemble each other. Ellen is, after all, my own flesh and blood. My beloved I was joking! Actually, not really, I was kinda, you know. And my eminently capable partner in crime. 1,000 faces I may wear, but only one name do I bear. You can call me Sassy, charmed, I'm sure. Are you quite alright? Why, you look as if you've seen a ghost. Despite my moniker, I assure you that Ellie and I are no specters. What we are, mind you, are the last living scions of Sildiln aristocracy. Bemused, are you? Befuddled to find 2 sisters behind the mask. Try using your brains once in a while. Every time you encountered a thief, Ellie was standing right in your midst. Well, yeah, but so was Hildebrand. And Braudian. You know, it could be anyone. No, the thief that 4 times stole the show. Oh, and those priceless relics was me. Meanwhile, Ellie hid in plain sight, supplying me with just the knowledge I needed to stay one step ahead of my pursuers. All while spinning their hair-raising tales of my exploits that won the hearts of this nation. We owe a lot to you, truly. Why, without the tales of your hapless attempts to catch me, we never could have risen to these heights of celebrity. Miss Sassy, from a gentleman to a lady, I would ask you one thing and one thing only. Just what is it that you and Miss Ellie hope to accomplish with all of your schemes? Justice! 400 years ago, Uldan dogs reduced our great nation to a nation of zombies. At long last, the cowards that would still justify these foul deeds will suffer the same fate. Yeah, but, you know, some of them don't, know, okay? Wait, the histories say that it was Sildil that turned their own men into zombies. The histories lie! And you work from the shadows, silencing those who would speak the truth. You should have died with your fellows, false arbiter. Man, I don't fucking know. It was Ulda that ordered the creation of that dreadful powder and wielded it as a weapon against our proud ancestors. The history of your glorious sultanate is built on a lie. What is this madness you speak of, woman? Not madness, truth! The powder in my possession was stolen from the Uldan army 4 centuries ago by one of my ancestors. They say it was his final act of courage in the moments before his leg fell off and his rotting head dropped from his shoulders. This is the truth that the histories don't tell. The truth that the doe-eyed Sultansvorn was killed to keep buried deep in the sands of Talalan. But the time of reckoning is nigh. Oh yes, before long you and everyone in this Votten nation will know firsthand the horrors my ancestors knew. Ha ha ha! And just who do you mean by that? Oh, how the idiots lap up the stories. A masked crusader for justice, a dashing rebel, waging battle against power and authority. Oh, only if they knew. But they will soon see soon enough that they're eating each other's brains out on the streets. In the last days before our proud nation was razed to the ground, a band of the final survivors stole a vast quantity of the powder from the Uldan vaults, hiding away in a secret vault sealed with the powerful magics. The sole means by which the vault may be opened, by assembling 4 secret relics. From the Baldalia 4 secret relics once housed in the royal palace of Sildil, before the Uldan dogs stole them and claimed them for their own. And so it dawns upon you at last, yes, even as we speak, Ellie makes for the vault, the 4 relics safely in hand. Just think, one day you'll be able to tell your grandchildren you were there when the zombie powder rained down on Ulda. No wait, you'll be dead! Ha 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 ha! Preposterous! But first, you, my dear, will not even have the pleasure of looking upon the last moments of your precious homemate, lest your fresh lot like rotten... I think not, Miss Sassy. Hildebrand! You idiot! Just for once could you not get in the way? Godbert Manderville, I can't even trust your sorry ass to look after him for a day! No, that's not. That's the mom! And Ultras, we saw her! Ultras already fucking harassed her! She was there all along!
She's wielding a pen.
It was you, my dear wife! Oh no, she has the most powerful weapons. Holy shit! She is stronger than the dead!
Man, Hildebrand. The fucking potential you have because of these 2 grandsons.
Honestly, you should just fucking carry a pen. Maybe he'll be more useful. You know, she looks kind of pretty though. Not gonna lie.
Makeup is scary.
Am I to understand that you are Hildebrand's mother? Hey, this is more like it. Hand to hand, skill to skillet. It's enough to send a warrior's pulse racing. Prepare yourself, Tsukishiro. The time for a final confrontation is nigh. Oh? Oh no. Oh shit. Okay.
Mother is too strong, please nerf.
Do you have popotos for brains, you overstuffed buffoon? My beloved boy's been turned into a stinking corpse, if you hadn't bloody noticed. You, Tsukishiro or something, was it? Oh no. Hildy's told me all about your hijinks together. Pleased to meet you. Ah, well, lovely to meet you. My dear boy's always had a bit of a rebellious streak. What can I say? I can come on a bit too strong at times. But can you blame me? That this time I thought I'd sit back and leave things to my sorry-ass husband here. And look what that got me. You'll help me out, won't ye? Oh, I think we need some holy water. Don't have a choice. Just need to find holy water. Well, fuck.
Yeah. It's quite the situation we end up in.
It went from a joke quest line to, yeah, we're gonna turn everyone into zombies. Reunited with my dear boy for the first time in ages, and just look at him. He's green. Fortunately, there's still time to reverse the zombie curse, and I know just the remedy. A veil or holy water. The ingredients are simple. A tether of oversoul wax, and a vial of twice distilled water. Sint God at the market stocks the farmer, and the latter you can procure from a trader by the name of O Guest. Now hurry, once the poison spreads throughout his veins, no antidote will save him. In the meantime, I will search for the bumbler's bumbling assistant. With any luck, Miss Nushu is still alive. Ouch! That's smart! Yeah, gods, Hildy! You're looking none too hardly yourself. No thanks to you, you bumbling oaf. Now are you going to accompany Tsukishiro here and make yourself useful, or do I have to reintroduce you to the wall? But of course, my lady. Gilgamesh is ever at your service. Saint Gods, Sandries was it? Come now, Tsukishiro, there's work to be done.
You know, you were already going to help.
That was the biggest plot twist. I thought El Negro was just, you know, the thief, but no. It was the mom all along.
Yeah, exactly. But you know, you were already going to help Hildy with this fucking problem. Now we're in a stricter time limit than before.
Hey.
To the crystal, from there to Sapphire Avenue.
Sapphire Avenue. Man, it gets so hot in here when the sun is shining. It's crazy. Feels like the heater has turned on, but it hasn't. Oh, my PC doesn't crash. Oversoul wax, you say? I fear I have only a single tether left in stock, and it's already been spoken for. But my good man, you must be considered my dear friend's life, and quite possibly mine own as well, hangs in the balance. I sympathize with your plight, friend, but a man has to make a living. I've been promised a copious supply of rare chimera membranes for these wax, unless you can offer me the same, no deal. Gah! And you expect us to be able to summon such a rarity out of nowhere at a moment's notice? Well, look what we have here. If it isn't the Warrior of Light from the Colosseum, funny who you meet at the market. Hey, I know you. As it happens, I just returned from my training and the slaying of 10 chimeras. Well, yeah, it just only happens, you know? Just happened to be my task for the day. If it's chimera membranes you seek, you're more than welcome to share.
How convenient.
How convenient. My lady, you are far too kind. Don't mention it. If it hadn't been for the Inspector Hildebrandt and Tsukishiro's here, I'd still be tag teaming with that slimy beast and cheating my way to fame and fortune. And I'm a woman who pays her debts. Yeah. Oh, my throat's gonna hurt after this stream. Fuck. Thal take me if that wasn't a Villa the Tempest. Ever since she confessed to her trickery and started climbing back up from the bottom of the ranks, I've been proud to call myself one of her biggest fans. Why, I have a mind to give you the wax you seek simply for the privilege of meeting her. A kind sentiment, my good man, but we are more than happy to uphold our side of the bargain, aren't we, Tsukishiro? And with this, our task here is done. Now let us find the trader and named guest.
Ah, this one is near that Alchemist Guild.
Alright.
Of course. What else would this Stillwater be?
You know, I'm just realizing more and more that all that just sucks.
How so?
It's
In
just
terms of traveling?
no. I mean, you know, they kind of hide the truth and just zombify a bunch of people in a nation, sibling nation 400 years ago.
Yeah.
You know, just like that.
Really a gruesome experience.
Never mind, this also being the only place that fucking, like, you know, turned us into criminals for no reason.
And you know, this place also seems to be the home of the Scions, and is like probably the what meant to be the starting area of the game, but Snipsel is instead. Because that place better.
Limsa's better. The blundering Manderville boy is on his last legs, and you need something of mine to save him, you say? Perhaps you can give me a good reason why I should care. Those bloody Mandervilles are richer than the traders themselves, yet they have the audacity to haggle me down to the last gill for every purchase. If the family line ended today, I'd be happier and a wealthy man. Listen, you don't understand. He has a mom, and he has a frying pan, and that Val will not be standing there together with you if you don't give me that fucking shit right now! Have you not a shred of honor or compassion in that spindly body? Business wife or no, the man is on death's doorstep. After the events of that day, my father will not so easily forgive and forget, but it matters not to me, no. My love for you is as deep as the seven seas. I'm back of you, my lady. May I have this dance? Hey, I remember this. Tsukishiro, what a lovely surprise. Are you here for the ball, perchance? The ball? I don't know, I'm here to stop a zombie outbreak. What the fuck? Well, if this isn't the Lapis Maiden in the flesh, what say you bid farewell to Feenin Fobs and Scruffy adventurers and share a dance with a sculptured gentleman befitting your great beauty? Why, it would be a pleasure and an honor, both my lord. Provided you first provide my good friend Tsukishiro with the bottle of twice distilled water that she seeks. Ah, shit. You know this woman? Bah! If that is the price you would set, then so be it. Take it. It's barely worth its weight in gil anyway. Now, shall we... Fuck you, man. Fuck this guy. Seriously, fuck Ulda. You know what? I don't hate Ulda as much as Ishgard, but I think Ishgard might improve Ulda on the other hand. I don't know.
Alright.
I knew Hildy to be a worthy rival, but to think that he was this beloved by so many. Clearly his realm would deeply mourn his loss. Quickly, Tsukishiro, let us deliver these goods while there is still time to save him. Yes.
Let's go.
It was the two of you wouldn't dare come back empty-handed. Well, no. Bloody brilliant, eh? I'd take you over my muscle-headed habit of a husband any day. Wow.
Oh, that's horrible.
Now, stand back and let me show you some real Manderville home cooking. You're gonna cook out in the open?
Oh, yeah.
Da! You bloody bugger! Guide my skillet! Damn, that's impressive. Hey, that should stop its spread. Now it's up to Hildy to flush what's left out of his system. Don't worry, he's my son after all. I reckon he's still got some fight in him left. Look who I found. She was slumbering obliviously in a rubbish-strewn corner of Pearl Lane. Boy, did that nap feel good. Yes, I'm quite sure it did. Tsukishiro, word has it that Ellie has been sighted at the Sildil ruins. You must go there with all haste. You've done well by my dear boy today. Don't worry, I'll handle things from here. There's a nice warm bed for him, and I think I know a field specialist who might know a thing or two about his condition. What in the seven hells are you standing around for? The future of Ulda is at stake. Well, and the time has come. We need to save Ulda. My strength is yours as well, for Ulda, and for your friend Hildy. You remind me of my husband, what with you having more muscles than sense. If you're so keen on making yourself useful, why won't you run to the market to bring me some of the crystals? Keep my dear boy warm is a key to... I wanna fight too. I am a warrior, not an... yes, my lady. I say, Enkidu. The burden we must bear simply to secure my long-awaited final confrontation with Tsukishiro. That said, the events of the day have given me cause to reflect. Tsukishiro and Hildy both. Oh, to be blessed with such veritable legions of friends, tried and true. But alas, not. No, only one true friend have I ever known, and she is long lost to me. You are a fine bird, and have given me great comfort in my travels. But you will never be Enkidu, my one and true companion. Oh, my friend, were you here with me? Even Tsukishiro could not stand against our combined might. Oh, Enkidu, wherever you may wander, hear my words, and return here to me by sight. Enkidu, do you hear me? Enkidu! Your gods! What was that flash from the heavens? It nearly blinded me. And what? The crystals? Where have they gone?
Oh, I see where this is going to.
Fancy meeting you here, old friend. That voice. Could it be? My faithful companion. Why must you always make me wait so? Man.
We're finally reaching the end of the Realm Reborn.
Oh, Alice. We're getting the outfit.
Yes.
What are you doing dilly-dallying around here? Let me jog your memory. If there's a moonsick mate digging around the Sildil excavation site with her mind set on turning Ulda into a land of the walking dead, your concern for Hildy is most touching, but don't worry, Mommy Dearest isn't going to let her beloved son kick the bucket that easily. Well, Alice, are you ready for one final dungeon? Or maybe a boss fight? I don't really know.
There's only one way to find out. Let's go there.
Dun 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 pom 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 pom. Hold on, let me get in the car too. Thought we were friends. Get in. Let me get in. Stand still. Oh, I see it. I caught her. We've managed to track down Miss Ellie just up ahead, where your friends watch over her as we speak. Yet, no matter how many times we try to reach out to her, she refuses to do as much as answer. Needless to say, we consider the physically incapacitating her, but that crate she's sitting on isn't just a makeshift chair. It's filled with the brim with the trader's spurn. One misstep and the consequences could be dire indeed. You are our only hope, Tsukishiro, even in our single-minded rage. Surely the time you spent together must still court for something. You need not put yourself in undue danger. I only ask that you step forth where your voice may be heard and call out your friend's name. I beg of you, Tsukishiro. Surely anyone can convince the woman to abandon her madness. It is you. Listen, woman. I dislike all that too. I mean, fuck, they fucking hunted me down. Me! The warrior of light! Like, think about that. That's crazy. Think about that.
Yeah, but you know...
But...
turning this place into a zombie land is gonna benefit you anytime soon. It means that you get less time spent with the Sultaness.
Let me put it like this. The people of Ulad themselves, they know nothing. They have I don't think they, like, you know, are, I don't think they would be happy knowing that, oh, your nation was were zombies 400 years ago by the old ones. They wouldn't accept that either, I don't think. You know? It's not their sins. They didn't do any of that. It's a thing that happened 400 years ago, and there's nothing you can do about it now. And revenge will not bring any prosperity. It will only bring ruin to more people that had nothing to do with the skirmish. That you wanna lay the truth out, that's fine and fair. You should have just done that instead, but no. Think about it.
How about you start screaming her name?
Ellie! Oh. And then? Just say Ellie?
Go into the destination, go to say mode and just type her name with the what do you call it? Sign.
With the sign?
The uitroepteken.
That's not Ellie. That's Purple Ellie. Tsukishiro, I suggest you leave this place while you still can. I bear you no grudge, but should you so much as think of interfering, I will not hesitate to turn you into a zombie too. Been there, done that. Not impressed. So it was you after all. Consider me disappointed. Your sister, Ceci, is already in custody. Surrender now, and I will assure that no harm befalls her. How little you understand us, Inspector. Then again, how could one born into a life of power and privilege ever hope to understand? Ceci and I have no family, no friends, I mean we're right here but whatever, no fortune, nothing, two sisters against the world, with only our guest for justice, to give us meaning. Long ago, we made a vow, should the worst happen, our mission takes priority over all, yes, over our own wretched lives. Do you see now? Anything I might have once had to lose, I lost long ago. Now stand down, or suffer the same fate as all done dogs you would defend. Ellie, stop this madness! I'm sorry, Inspector. Oh look, they're more like Walking Dead zombies now. Oh, not Walking Dead. There's like just all regular zombies now. There's too many of them. Not impressed. All in a day's work for Manderville men. What the fuck? He does Kingdom Hearts combos and everything.
Please.
When we get badass moments like that, it's because we're a creative character, we don't get animations. You only delay the inevitable. I have an entire legion of the undead at my back and call. Face it, it's only with the Inspector of Hildenbrand's ridiculously good fortune that you ever made it this far, and he is as good as a 6 thumbs under. Oh no, we saved him. Be forewarned, girl. I know that I speak from experience when I say, underestimate Hildy, and you do so at your own peril. I'm afraid you underestimate me as well. No more splash of holy water can stave off the effects of the Tweede Spurn. I fear the good Inspector Locke has finally won out. Those balls, is there no end to them? I'm not liking our chances, Greg, was it? It is a shame to lose you, Tsukishira, warrior of light that you are. You might yet have served one last purpose for us. Go for it, my zombie minions! What? Oh no.
They're Hildy's zombies, not yours! Defeated by the power of flexing.
Yeah, you know, like I said, been there, done that. It's the bold man!
Hildy.
When darkness falls and hope fades to despair, for warriors born of light shall descend into the righteous glare. Buck me, with the blood for it, are my eyes to be believed? That's pose. No, these are not for warriors of light that I see. They are the 4 gentlemen of light. Just so, my good man, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, has made his triumphant return. Do you miss me? Aye, we meet again, girl. Tell me, you've got my snowball tonic, or I'll fashion myself a wig from your lovely locks after I've ripped them clean from your bloody head.
Jesus Christ, calm down.
Oh, hello there, Mr. Elisiar. You are looking absolutely resplendent today. Impossible. The holy water couldn't have cured him. It didn't. Fortunately, our overlord spent quite some time building up an immunity to zombie powder. Yes, because he fucking turned himself, he fucking was a zombie already. When we heard that Master Zombie Brand was at risk of joining an actual death, we knew we had to take action. An immunity to... I'm just going to pretend that makes any kind of sense.
You forgot what world you're in.
Basically, you fucked. You got fucked up. You can't do anything. The game is up, Miss Ellie. Pray abandon this madness. Besides, plots of mass murder hardly suit a lady like yourself. It's over. It's all over, Inspector Bardian. You said there was something you would tell me when all was through. I imagine you have no words for me now. Ellie, your powers of deduction. Your powers of deduction are waiting, or wanting. Sorry. Ellie, your powers of deduction are wanting. You said that you had lost everything and everyone you had to lose, did you not? As for me, I have found something, someone with whom I intend to never to part. I care not if it takes years, even decades, when you emerge from your gall cell, a free woman. I will be there. What say you?
She said, no, you fucking idiot, get a life.
No, you fucking idiot. I was about to turn everyone into a zombie. Yeah,
No,
think
but you
about it
don't
for its...
understand. I can change her.
listen, I can fix her. I can fix her, I swear, officer. Miss Ellie, while the crimes perpetrated by you and your sister are unpardonable, you are far from the only ones guilty. On behalf of the syndicate, I offer my apologies for the false aspirations cast upon your ancestors. You said that the nation of Olda was built on lies. Seeing what I have seen today, I cannot deny your words. I will not be an easy task to rewrite, nay, restore history. But know this, I will do everything in my power to bring the truth to the fore. So, yeah, that was an interesting story. Didn't get to do much. I was expecting a dungeon one. Hey, Gilgamesh, do you wanna fight? I'm kind of bored right now. Wanna go at it, my boy, my dude? Wanna have a match? Are we not forgetting someone here? And by someone, I mean me. If you're quite done playing Cloak and Dagger, I require Tsukishiro's presence for a matter of far greater importance. The time of our too long delayed confrontation is nigh. Why the long face, friend? But mayhap this will have you singing a happier tune. Could it be? The 3D blade, and a true one at that. None other, and I have not the slightest intention of parting with it. Save to the one who would defeat me in a single combat. But I misspeak. It would not be single combat this time. Is that my cue, old friend? Tal, be merciful. What is that abomination? Some new breed of Voidsent? Abomination! I thank you to address my companion with courtesy, girl. But was the most curious thing. There I was building a crate full of crystals for Hildy's mother, and thinking how much better things would be if my dear friend Enkidu were here. And then came a flash before the heavens, and the next thing I knew, there she was! By the gods, it makes perfect sense. Doubtless the crystals heard Greg's heartfelt plea, and summoning forth his friend. Nay, no mere friend, but rather the primal Enkidu.
And
Well,
these zombies are shocked.
Man, if it's a primal, then it's a Sion's job. And the world has now completely and utterly ceased to be bound by the laws of logic.
Oh, this actually makes sense since the beginning.
Tsukishiro, you may have bested me in the past, but facing the two of us together will not prove such an easy task. If it's a primal, mate, dude, I'm a god slayer, it's fine. This a ways from here, but what better venue for our climactic confrontation? If you would claim the Treaty Blade, then claim it from me as a warrior. To the skies, Enkidu. Well, as long as you don't fucking run away again. Alright then. 4 against 1? That's not very gentlemanly of you, Greg. Come, Tsukishiro. Now please, let me do it alone. This is a grave development indeed. To think that one man could summon a primal on his own. I must send word to the Sions at once. I'm right here. Oh, but of course, I had near forgotten we had a warrior of light in our very midst. Please, Tsukishiro, you are our only hope to slay the primal and reclaim the blade. What are these zombies? These zombies are fucking mad.
They're gentlemen, Jess, not zombies.
You're right.
Know the difference.
What's the difference? And he doesn't even answer the question. He wants away like a little bitch, just as expected. Why do we always return here?
Because Commander Keep is right there.
The unenlightened masses, they cannot make the judgment call. Give up free will forever, their voices won't be heard at all. Display
He already died. Man,
When?
it sucks.
Ahem, is that you, Tsukishiro? Pray forgive me. I was right on Greg's trail when I encountered a subterranean curiosity that demanded my immediate attention. Oh. I will be concluding my investigation worthwhile, but in the meantime, might I trouble you to entertain Greg and his primal friend in my stead? Together, we will claim the treaty blade. Yeah, sure. But on the big keep, not a big bridge. I'm disappointed. Well, party leader, this is all you. So, I've been this Vtuber I know is playing Devil May Cry 5 as the first Devil May Cry game. And she has and the stream is 8 hours long. Are you there?
Oh, fuck. Nice. Nice.
Yeah, it's like I'm like 6 hours through it, and every time it's like, okay, this is the last one, and she says that for like the last 5 missions.
Damn it! I guess you didn't hear what I was saying too. Oh.
No, I didn't.
Oh.
No, you were.
I mentioned about like fucking the fact that Gilgamesh doesn't have any hard versions in the Realm Reborn, or I mean extreme versions. So.
Oh well. I'm hungry. Gonna eat that Burger King real good.
Yeah. So. This is our semi-final Realm Reborn content.
Yeah,
after this, it's Bahamut.
It's Bahamut.
And once we're done with that, unless you want to go through the adventure of getting the ultimate kettle.
Nah. Maybe maybe another time.
Maybe when you have too much free time.
Yeah, when we have too much free time, we'll do that. But right now, nah.
You do that. I already went through that software.
Oh. Yeah, but Ennis, I'm doing this on stream, you know, so you're gonna be there whether you like it or not.
Oh, I guess I can just guide you along. That's right.
Yeah.
I'm not getting another one. Oh, no. But yes. It's a mess, man. Man, it was hell. It was hell. Actually, that has a purpose for me to bring my crafting jobs to level 60, so I can at least, and gathering jobs, so I can at least get those materials for you once the time comes.
I see. No, I only do the cooking. I'm only a chef, you know.
You're not high enough level for those fucking materials. I'm telling you that much.
I'll have to grind cooking at some point.
Yeah, have to grind it at the to have the best success.
Actually, like at some point, I really do need to grind cooking because if we're ever gonna do savage content, we need that food.
I think both that and alchemy is gonna be pretty useful because alchemy gives you like, besides the temporary buffing items that they give that last for like less than a minute. Those potions, man, they're gonna be useful for the off chance that that the healer can't heal you or that you want to help out the healer.
And melding is also important, so we need to look for materia too.
Yeah, that's gonna be fine.
Yeah,
no,
I don't think that's gonna be as difficult.
The biggest problem with materia, because I don't know if you craft those things. I don't have any idea of that. It's just
Yeah, I
grinding
think you
your
can.
gears.
I think you can buy them.
Yeah, that and by getting it from your gear when they have this maximum spirit bond.
Well, I guess our only hope is the duty finder.
Yeah. What? Oh, we get Enkudu as a minion from this one, as well as Bartz as a triple triad card.
Yeah.
As well, along with Hildebrand as a minion and his outfit, as well as his pose.
It's great.
Finally getting his
I
team
wonder
out.
if my hour goes all the way down if I were to do it here. Holy shit, it does.
Yes!
Oh, it's perfect.
It is. Now give me a moment while I do the portrait thing again. This time, goddammit. Yes.
Oh my god, even my AoVs are down.
Alright, now I have to test it out. God damn it. Scholar has it, so I can join along.
For me it wasn't on the ground. Maybe it's because I'm a Lalafell.
Maybe it is. Didn't work for me either.
What does meditating even do? My Genki Cage is not going up, like what the fuck?
Have you read the description?
Gradually increases your Genki Cage.
In combat.
Oh. Why not outside of combat?
Ah, that. So that to avoid people like fucking telling you that, oh, you didn't use meditate before the boss fight.
But the thing is, I would totally do that though.
Yeah, that's another, probably either you would totally do that, or they would probably tell you like to, probably want you to avoid that.
I don't like that light, that like red lightning comes from my Shadow Blade. It's a cool detail. Like the blade is just like a Super Saiyan 2 or some shit, I don't know. You can have like cool Super Saiyan 2 aura in the game, but then I realized that the encoder doesn't like that.
Yep.
God, fuck,
Yep, it does it.
that monk quest was a thing. So, how was your day?
Oh, I know, just chilling. Got a nice sleep. Was slowly working towards getting the relic weapon from Heaven's Word.
Oh no, why would you do that?
Honestly, it's already starting wonderfully with the fact that I get really fucking sleepy from doing it. It's like, at some point it gets so fucking tiring that you just almost fall asleep.
Apparently, prices are lower for like theater if you go on Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday.
Interesting.
Yeah. Ah,
It's really, almost really. Okay. Oh. Oh, there you go.
Venus and they're only fine. The only thing I know for real, there will be blood. Yet the memory is all I've had, the only one left. Right upon the dragon's back, because mountains don't give back what they take. At long last, we meet again on the battlefield. I dare say Enkidu shall come to enjoy our tussles. Not find this one so enjoyable unless you enjoy getting put on the hut. I'll take Gig. I'm getting that chicken drum.
Oh, look, 2 darkness.
So should I focus on the chicken or the...
I have no clue. Just follow the other deeps.
No, they follow me because I attacked first. Oh. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's not even hard. Oh. Alright. Well, that confused me. I'm changed now. What does it mean?
Strong fraction of normal size damage dealt reduced, damage taken increased. I do not understand.
Oh,
maybe if you get closer, you don't get so small.
I don't know.
Oh, motherfucker's using white. He's healing Gilgamesh.
I'm very confused at what the fucking things do.
No, I guess you just stay away from each other.
I guess we have to kill the bird first because they can heal Gilgamesh.
Yeah, alright, no, just do that. So.
Oh, normal sized again. Don't fucking run away, you little bitch!
Enkidu dies and he thinks him dying means that he ran away. What an idiot.
And ladies who dress like men. Ah, it's iconic line. For Gilgamesh, it is transmorgifying time, Donnie. What? What? I see, it's his full power mode. The mightiest warrior ever to grace Erosia stands before you, by which I mean I, Gilgamesh, prepare yourself!
Is one of the weapons he built Excalibur by any chance?
That would be funny.
You know, looking at a party with sure hell of fine clothes.
Except for me.
Except for us. Everybody, I think everybody's going down the same trend. Just because you wear a bunny suit doesn't make it any different from what some of them wear.
Man, I think I'm in front of the boss. I should stop doing that. I see, it's all
Really
according to
good.
my K-pop. I planned this, don't worry.
Alright. Oh, that looks like a weapon. Alright, let's...
I guess it's time for me to use Kaiten. Wait.
Kill the dragons?
Well, one of them is dead. Oh. And kill the other dragon. Oh. Save someone from the chains.
Well, it's the second time I believe the target exactly this person. Ah. It's another DPS check, obviously.
It's fine. I have got bloody thing on, so I can heal myself.
I'm taking all 4. Wow, almost damage.
Soon we able to limit break him. Oh, someone else already did. Whatever then.
Not exposed to Banter.
To think that my full complement of arms should have failed to not. To think that, yeah, it's crazy. I know. Don't underestimate me again. No more hijinks from Gilgamesh, you have my word. I don't believe you. The Treaty Blade 2 I shall return just as soon as I remember where I hid it.
Fuck's sake.
Anyway, you two, you're unparalleled yeah, okay, sure. Fuck you, man. Oh, we did it, guys. We saved Hilda, I guess. I don't know.
Right. Time to roll for Enkidu.
Alright. Did you get it?
Nope, the other guy got it. Oh well. Oh, you roll 69.
Ah, 69. Oh, funny. Oh. Did you just say 69? The funniest joke ever conceived by humans?
Yeah.
No! Ah, I lied again! Like a rock! Oh! Of course. You can take the fusty old blade for all I care. I thirst for the true power. Yeah! Alright. Roar of Light, you have proven a worthy opponent, but I warn you, I treasure things. For our shows of today's night, the hour will come, I will claim it as mine. Till we meet again.
What's it going to take? Idolin? Power of friendship?
What ho, Tsukishiro? Have you seen Greg and his oversized avian companion? Lead me to them at once, and we shall deliver the coup de grace together. The battle has already been won? That is triumphant news indeed! Clearly the lessons you have learned from me have not been for naught. And what's this, you say? The treaty blade lies hidden somewhere in the nearby woods? Worry not for my ever loyal associate, for no buried treasure will escape the keen eye of Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, and Inspector Extraordinaire! Now, which way was the forest again? We're literally inside the fucking forest. Tsukishiro, what news of the Primal and the Tweety Blade? Remarkable. I knew the Warrior of Light would emerge triumphant. Let us hope that Inspector Hildebrand enjoys similar success in finding the blade. Such design, such craftsmanship, at once bold and powerful, yet insensitive and refined. I believe I found the inspiration for my next masterpiece. Of course, they're beautiful. They were the greatest treasure of the lost Sildil. To think that they were locked away in the vaults of those that destroyed our homeland and dragged our ancestors' names through the mud. And just how did you come to know of these long-lost relics? There was an ancient scroll. There was an ancient scroll passed down in our family, left to us by our dear grandmother. It spoke of the 4 warriors of light, their 4 relics, and an incantation of untold power. If we could have wielded this magic of legend, Elia and I might still have had the last laugh. Alas, speaking the words and no effect. Only a warrior of light can wield the power, or so the legend goes. Ah, what I wouldn't have given to see it. The ultimate achievement of the greatest mages the realm has ever known. And just what sort of incantation is this? The ring that casts open the door of justice. The wise man whispers a verdict through. Azemia's virtue shines thrown from the heavens. To complete the incantation, the Warrior of Light would have to hold forth the Tweety Blade and speak. Blade in hand, I swear unto you, the legends differ as to what happens next, but I speak of a great holy radiance shining down from the heavens. Over here, fiends, friends. Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, returns tidings with most triumphant. Oh no, what is he gonna do? Behold, safe in my hands, not other than the Tweety Blade, and the real one this time, I swear unto you. Yes, just like that, I swear unto you, and then... My word, whatever this all-tingling sensation. Ridiculous, Hildebrand is the Warrior of Light, he's just some fool who thought he could stop the lesser moon with his own bare hands. It would seem that Tweety Blade is just as confused as the rest of us. No, the light. Someone stop it. It won't stand to see the I won't stand to see the legendary power of our fair forefathers wielded by this muscle-bound buffoon. What the fuck is happening? What? Well, I dare say that proved to be the most useful incantation indeed. And so, the light of justice that shone from the Tweety Blade banished the shadow, returning peace to the land. So the legend ended. I must say, I never expected it to be quite literally a beam of light. I suppose it wouldn't have been much use to us after all. What the fuck was that? What the fuck happened?
You see, the beam of light might have been an actual weapon, it's just that Hildy, the stupid idiot, held onto the sword when it flew up into the skies.
That's balls, Hildy. First you almost die at your poor mother's feet, and now you fly off to God's nowhere without even giving her a kiss goodbye? Ho ho ho, it appears that the case of Wanderlust has once again struck Hildebrand, as it has many Manderville men before him. Godspeed, my boy. When the day become that you tire of mystery solving, your dear old man will be here to pass on to your family art. So in the end, the Sildin incantation of legend was wielded not by a warrior of light, but by a gentleman of light. Well, the Tweety blade is some 6 centuries old after all. Perhaps it's not quite as sharp as it used to be. Well, the magic that brought peace and happiness to the people of Balladia, it was every bit as beautiful as I imagined to think. If I see it with my own eyes, it's nothing short of a dream come true. He bumbles and stumbles, though through yet another case. Still manages to make a girl's dream come true. Oh, Hildenbrand, you silly Billy.
He actually fucking acknowledges him somewhat. Somewhat.
I mean, you know, you can't help it.
It really is contagious. So now we're getting another half-an-hour credit sequence.
No fucking way. Please, no. Please stop. I need to order Burger King. Oh.
He is actually flying to Endwalker.
He actually is going to Endwalker. Next time we'll meet him on the fucking moon. Oh my god. What's this? A glint of the corner of my eye. A curious scent. Wanting it on the winds from the far-flung land. Do I smell a case? Worry not for me, my friends. For wherever the wronged want, I can't read that fast. Well, it certainly was a side quest. That certainly was something.
Yeah, it was. Alright, there's more.
What do you mean there's more? Hildebrand will return in Heavensward, I guess. Which we'll probably see again in Christmas. What?
What's going on? Guess until next time then, eh?
Yeah, it's until the Christmas time breaks in.
So, oh fuck, we can't find him anymore, so we have to find him later. In the meantime though, there's something very important that we've got.
What?
First of all, a gentleman outfit. Second of all, there's a gentleman minion. And to finish it all off, with a gentleman's emote.
Wasn't a shirt, right? Okay, hold on. I need to find the right outfit.
Well, let's put it on a button so I can actually press it.
I didn't really mean to equip it, so oh well, whatever.
Put it on the side. Shifts.
Did it have gloves?
It doesn't have gloves, only the pants and the top.
That boots too.
No.
Could have sworn.
No, it's not.
Maybe I'm crazy. No, wait. What am I missing? I'm missing something. What kind of fucking outfit is this? Hold on, we need a timer of
It's
flexes.
just with the fucking count. Give the count.
1, 2. Oh, wait.
One more time. One more time. Say it.
Okay.
Count again.
1, 2, 3. Yes. Perfect. Perfectly in synced.
You don't have the glint.
The glint?
Go to your emotes. Go to your emotes. And go
Um,
to special. And it should be most gentle.
yeah, okay.
And now we're stuck.
Hold on, we have the smiles too. Don't forget the fucking screenshot the smiles.
Alright, this is gonna be difficult. We have to time this somehow. Oh, wait, I know how.
Oh.
You just be prepared with the screenshot button and how do we do this?
Can't we post that with like group post though?
We can. I just don't know how to exactly do it in sync.
No, but we can't we change the, oh. Hello, let's draw Bunny. You're kinda appearing at the end of the stream here, but hey, it's fine. We're just kind
Just
of,
busy doing screenshots.
yeah. We're just
So
flexing.
if I also activate the screenshot thing,
The group post. I don't know if you can include me in it, because if you can include me in it, then it's fine. Yeah, you'd have to only time it with my animation.
Oh
as
yes,
well. Yeah?
it's happening. It's happening actually.
Yeah?
You go into the group post mode, and you will see us automatically do the movement.
Oh, hold on. I need to equip. I need to get. What was it in order?
It's in the special and then the most gentle.
Extras?
Oh yeah, that was an extras group pros.
Right. Yes.
Is it playing automatically for you too?
Yeah. We're both synced.
All right, that's perfect. So we just have it to repeat, and then we have to time it at the right time.
Don't know if I got it. Try it again.
I'm already fucking screenshotting, but are you?
Yeah.
Is it in sync for you?
It's in sync for me.
So yeah, just keep screenshotting it until.
So I guess if we're in a party together, we can just group post each other.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think we did it.
But yeah, that's it. It's great. Yeah. Nice.
Awesome. Well then, I hope you guys enjoyed this Easter special. We sure enjoyed ourselves. My throat didn't enjoy it though. My throat is dying. Gonna have to drink some water before I eat. Of course, it's gonna take a while before my food arrives, especially since Uber Eats suddenly decides no ordering at Burger King for 5 minutes. Okay, thanks guys.
Make sure they send me the screenshots as well for this one. It's great.
Alright. Next Wednesday, I have to discuss this with you because I don't really know if we're gonna be able to do this. But I was thinking of just like instead of streaming 14, we're gonna do like Bedford Fusion. How do you feel about that?
Oh, that's fine.
When do you like normally eat though?
Which day do you say? First day? Wednesday, right?
Wednesday, yeah.
Actually, no, that the fucking stupid clock is constantly moving forward.
Yeah, so it's like
all that. And so right now it's 10 before. How do you say this again? 2050.
2050?
Yeah, so
Damn.
basic 2050. Basically.
Just not late enough. Because I'm just thinking like Bedford Fusion is 3 hours and like around 3 hours and 40 minutes long.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would also have to like leave 10 minutes before, just because put my brother into his wheelchair and all that. So 2040 is when I would take my leave.
This is quite a problem. Like, yeah, I can just pause the entire stream for like 5 years, but you know.
Oh, I still find that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah.
So I'm really conflicted what we're gonna do here. Maybe we could stream on another day. What do you think about
We
that?
would have to do it again on a midday you know, the midday. No?
Yeah, preferably. Like, I don't know if you have any day open for like midday. Do you have any day open for midday?
I am looking. Fucking problem is they haven't done any scheduling for the past fucking few weeks. So they're basically calling me up.
That's fucking dumb.
Yeah, it is. Let me see. One. You know what? Do me on another. Do it on. Will you feel like doing on Thursday next week?
Thursday? Perfect for me.
Just have to fucking. Oh, which. What day does next week Thursday fall into again? 21st.
21st.
Delete it one more time. Alright. That should do. Alright then.
Alright. So I guess on the 21st of Thursday, we are going to stream Metroid Fusion. I hope you're prepared, because that's what's gonna happen. Yes, exactly. And tomorrow, I guess maybe at 7 p.m. we're gonna continue with Metal Gear Rising. I think it's gonna be a usual Monday stream. So yeah.
Yes.
Yes. Also, oh shit, there's one unfortunate thing on Wednesday, not streaming. We can't have King Willem's picture now.
Damn it.
Damn it. Would have been funny. Oh well. Next time on Dragon Ball Z, we'll return briefly